Hey chat, hello? Can you hear me? Oh, you're crooked now. I changed stuff. Can you tell?
I'm back, baby.
I changed stuff and now everything's broken. Can you tell? Oh, hello. Audio is echoing. Oh. Man, what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is the echo fixed? Good. There we go. Is anyone watching on YouTube? YouTube, I seem to be live, but anyway, shit's all broken. Shit's busted, chat. But I'm here. And Ryan is maybe also here. I mean, he's not, but he's live, and he texted me, and I texted him, and he sees that I'm live, so I assume he'll be here any second. Playoffs are good, Sonny. Playoffs are going real good. Fun times. The Canes, which is one of the teams I'm rooting for, clinched it over New Jersey last night. You're on YouTube? I don't think you are. I don't know if I believe you. Ryan is now here twice. Oh, he's just here once. Sure. Yep. What are the odds this is just gonna work? That's the question.
I mean, I hear you.
Well, that's not bad. My everything is just broke over here. Sorry, I didn't even text you because I was like, I'll fix it, and then it was 20 minutes later.
Yeah, I was like, did that happen? What?
No, just my computer is just.
Does this have to do with anything about like? I remember you couldn't join us Friday because there was stuff going on in your office. Does this have anything to do with that?
I think it's actually just regular old Windows update stuff, but it broke in a new and exciting way compared to how it usually breaks. I had to redo I had to redo a bunch of audio stuff, but also it broke my OBS install. I'm not sure. I'm like still not live on YouTube. Like on my end, it says I'm live on YouTube. Oh, it's private. That's why no one's watching. All right, there we go. So I'm streaming to YouTube to an unlisted private video. I'll fix that. I don't know what happened.
No, something updated on my end at one point in time.
Yeah.
And it really screwed up the multi-streaming shit. So.
Yeah, I really don't know. I switched over. I did test it, but I switched over, so now I'm multi-streaming straight from OBS, so it's not going through Restream. But then I don't know, man. All my stuff just didn't work for a hot minute.
It's okay. I was worried something else might have happened or
no,
whatnot.
Everything's actually pretty good. Fine. Doing all right.
By the way, I'm eating as well. Wifey she went to what's become like our favorite bakery since it's my birthday today. She went ahead and went to Paris Baguette and got me a jambon fromage.
Happy birthday, sorry.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
So, yeah, everybody, welcome on into the eating stream.
Yeah, we're just gonna mukbang for a few hours. Is that cool with everybody? How many jelly beans can I fit in my mouth? And
go. I'm gonna say 20.
I think I could probably fit like a solid 40 jelly beans in my mouth. If I really
are we going like, full chubby bunny, like, bunny gets the pancake?
Like dangerous, yeah. Like
okay, all right.
I think I could top 40. Somewhere above 40.
I believe in 50, Bob. I think you can do 50. So, how are things been? How's life been? Anything new going on?
It feels like there is, but also it feels like I can't believe it's Wednesday again already. Like I feel like it just we just did this, and then a week went by, and I don't remember what happened. James got his first haircut this past weekend, so that was fun, and he did really well.
All right, nice.
I put a new bookshelf in his room today, so now he has more. He has three bookshelves. One of them is kind of in his closet where he can't hurt the books that are nice, but he's a book man. He's a big book man.
Nice.
That's really most of it. I reorganized the garage. That's fun. That's a manly thing to do, huh?
I love how you skipped on manly thing.
It's a manly thing to do. I found studs. I drilled into studs. I screwed things into studs. Now stuff is hanging on the wall.
Nice. Very manly.
Right?
Very manly.
And the garage is about 3% more organized than it was. It's still basically a pile of trash. It's a never-ending project. What's new with you? Aside from it being your birthday, how you doing?
Had like a wonderful moment where my sleep meds were not working over the weekend.
Oh, fun.
So had a few nights where I basically got like no sleep till maybe 1 hour. They're back to suddenly working again, so there's that. But just been continuing to work out. Was able to so one-arm rows, so it's weighted one-arm rows. I'm now up to 4 45-pound plates plus a 25-pound plate, so 205 pounds.
Jeez.
One-arm rows. So for people that live outside the United States, 93 kg. So getting some goals there, thankfully. And dude, my stream and my brain meats have all been dedicated towards Expedition 33. That is my new, that right there is my favorite game of 2025 so far.
Nice.
Is Expedition 33. The thing is, I actually looked it up and I counted. There's, funny thing enough, 34 when you include the dog of game developers who worked on this game. So, and it is amazing. The music, the storytelling, the voice acting, the animation, given the small team it is, it's really, really, really impressive what they were able to pull out. I don't know if you'd ever be into it, but it's basically Final Fantasy meets Persona, and it is so good. It is so good.
Nice.
Does anyone else hear an echo? I mean, I hear myself maybe a little bit coming through on Bob's end, but not that much. It's like I'm somewhere very lightly in the background.
That's weird. It must be leaking out my headphones.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Mooncake got a clean bill of health, so she's now finally able to run around and play like a normal puppy again. Her incisions have healed up quite nicely. So yeah, for people who don't know, she got spayed. So yeah, and she is completely taken with Johanna's mom. She now just follows Johanna's mom around the house, just loving her. And it's so funny because Johanna's mom historically hates dogs, hates them because she got bit when she was a child and has always just not liked dogs. Now she's referring herself to as Mooncake's grandma, and she just absolutely loves her. It's so funny. So
that is pretty funny.
And then Tyler comes in tomorrow. He'll be coming on in, and then I can't wait. Friday's gonna be insane. You're gonna be thankful on one hand that you're not here. I know we're gonna hang out online, but wifey, remember how last year she made cupcakes?
Oh yeah, no, that was good.
Yeah. So instead of cupcakes where you could just take a bite, and spit it out or whatever, she's making cake pops and doing the same thing.
So you have to eat the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably
yeah.
good I'm not there because I don't know how well throw up comes out of the carpet that's in your room. And that would be a problem for me.
So apparently she's gonna make 20 of them. 5 are gonna have durian, 5 are gonna have a fermented salted egg yolk.
Ooh.
And then 5 of them are going to have Vegemite. And then there'll be 5 without anything in it, which will, give away prizes to people and that kind of stuff. So
I know the point is for it to be fair and funny.
Yeah.
You should definitely like get a secret signal for which ones are the safe ones. And like don't exclusively do that, but really torture Tyler with it.
Well, so here's the thing. There's going to be 3 of the GPTV girls here as well, joining in the fun. And chat, whoever donates the money to get that cake pop, they'll be able to choose which one and which streamer gets
Tyler.
So, yeah, that's gonna be some fun times.
Nice.
Yeah, hard to believe. 10 years ago to the date is when I first started streaming on Twitch. 10 years ago.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I started doing it on my birthday. Is when I started doing it. I was like, okay, I'll stream with a schedule in mind, do it for charity, and here we are 10 years later. Absolutely insane, man.
I think I started technically I started in 2014, but regular streaming, I think it'll be next year.
Next year?
Yeah, it'll be like next fall.
Okay.
Close.
Well, I know Twitch does keep track of your partner anniversary.
Yeah, my partner anniversary is in 2014. I think it already passed. I think it's in the like March, maybe.
Gotcha.
I could look, but I'm not gonna do that.
So, for gaming and tech news and that kind of stuff, I guess just to kind of expand, I already kind of touched on it. I just wanted to shout out once again, if you guys are into role-playing games, if you're into RPGs, do not skimp out on Expedition 33. I know there's been so much information, so many people singing a prayer, a praise and whatnot. It's really impressive. And the music, Bob, I know you typically don't play a whole lot of role-playing games. The music, I think, is something that you would really get behind because holy shit, like there's always like battle music and then it starts to get kind of repetitive over time. This is not like that at all. I don't know who they hired, but they made some bangers of some music. The music is so well done. The battle music, music that plays when you're camping, and it's just so good. And I know a lot of people have already downloaded the Spotify, playlists and shit of the soundtrack and whatnot. But yeah, the storytelling and one of the guy who plays Daredevil, he's one of the lead voice actors in this game, and so all the voice acting is just top notch. They do a really good job. So before we get into any other kind of serious and more tech news and that kind of stuff, I just wanted to shout out that game because holy shit, it's been a huge surprise for me for 2025, and nice. I could not recommend it enough.
Yeah, I was a little afraid it's gonna let you down, so I'm glad that didn't happen. But...
Yeah, same. What about you? Do you have any gaming tech news?
This is just a weird thing that I saw. It's not a game that we might have played it together. It's not a thing I play a lot or have played a lot, but Terraria. Do you know Terraria? 2-dimensional, like Minecraft sort of, but it's also its own thing, like crafting. No. Terraria it's not insufficient, but it's most accurate or easiest to describe it as like imagine 2D side-scrolling Minecraft. It's like you start with nothing and you punch a tree and you build a base and there are like biomes and bosses to fight and that sort of stuff. I actually think you would probably enjoy it. It's a pretty fun game. But they released, it's not a big update or anything, but they're still developing that game. Terraria has been out for, it's gotta be a decade? I don't know.
Wow.
It feels like forever. Let me Google this. But anyway,
while you're looking at this up, Allie found out August 26, 2015 was your first track stream on Twitch. So,
well, that's coming up then.
yeah.
That's probably like I streamed like once a month because I was in law school still then, and
He says it was 2 hours playing Rocket League.
Rocket League. That's an interesting choice. 2 hours of the 20 total I've ever played that game. Anyway, Terraria has been out and playable since May 16th, 2011. It was, I believe it was in early access, potentially, but it's been out for well over a decade. And they still, in the past week, released Terraria 1.4.5, nearing the 50th beta of the 1.4.5 update cycle. It's just crazy. They just have not quit on this game. And it's kind of like Minecraft in that it's that kind of game. Like, people who play Terraria seriously, I would not be surprised to have thousands and thousands of hours, and there's like mods and there's all kinds of stuff. I just thought it was fascinating. Games like that persist forever, where it's not an MMO, there's story, but it's not like it's a cinematic, it's a survival crafting game at its core. It's ridiculous. And it's a 2D side-scrolling adventure. Like, it's just fascinating to me. It makes me wish I liked it more, because I want to like explore and see all the stuff that's in this game that's been out for such a long time and is still actively being developed. But I just thought that was interesting. I always think games that have that kind of life and teams that are that developed or devoted to developing things like that, it's cool. I feel like you don't see that so often.
No.
Maybe you do. Maybe I just don't see it. But
well, no, I mean, like,
cool.
as you even mentioned, like, there's not very many games that have that kind of staying power. Minecraft, as you just mentioned, being one of them. Again, as much as I'm not the biggest fan, Fortnite, is one of them. There's just certain games that, for whatever reason, they can stay the test of time. And that's insane, though. A game that's been around since, you said, like 2011, and it's still going.
And that's just playable. I don't know the details, but that's like the first release of a playable thing you get on Steam, basically. So I don't know how many months, years before that they were working on it either, but wild. I wonder if anyone's been on the team the whole time. Could you imagine, as a person who's worked on it, working on a game for 15 years of your life, and that being a mainstay for that long, that you're like, this is just the game you sort of spent half your career on,
That'd be nuts. Yeah, like your resume would just be the one game. That'd be funny. Resume to try to submit to somebody. What have you created? Just one game. No.
There's a lot of stuff. It was a big game. Oh yeah, what kind of game is it? 2D side scroller. It's bigger than it sounds. Trust me.
I mean, I think would it be fair to say the longest running game, though, probably World of Warcraft?
I think it's probably hard to beat WoW. I don't know for sure, and it's hard to even. It's a very ship of Theseus, right? Because like WoW as a live game has existed since whatever the hell it came out, since 2 decades ago almost. So it's a long ass time, but it's also kind of unrecognizable. Like, is there a cutoff point where it's like, because they have WoW Classic now, they literally circled all the way back to, well, it's such a different game, let's also release WoW Classic so that like people can go back and play it. Like, when you had to physically find players in world, there was no auto dungeon queue system with roll fit. Like, is there a cutoff? Does that count? It feels like it counts to me, but it's just crazy. You even have to think about that, because that thing has been around for people's entire lives. There are young people, not even that young, who have not been alive without World of Warcraft and who potentially like have played it for their entire existence. As long, I'm sure there's someone who started playing at 5 years old. And
you were saying RuneScape is older, I think.
Oh, that's another one, right? RuneScape has gone through versions, and there's a game called Old School RuneScape, which is like the original RuneScape with the original stuff, I think, but I don't know where the cutoff is, because there's also like RuneScape 3.0 or whatever. They're separate things. But yeah, RuneScape has existed since I was actually a child. I think it came out possibly before the year 2000 or like 2000.
Wait, is EverQuest still going?
Ultima Online 1997. Whoa.
If EverQuest, I remember when it was called Evercrack. I mean, because people would just get so lost in theirs. Some ways it is. My very first MMO that I ever played was Dark Age of Camelot. For anyone who remembers that one, I remember I put so many hours into being a druid in that game. Dark Age of Camelot was my very first one.
Nice.
That's wild to me.
Yeah, people are saying EverQuest is 99 and it is still going, and Ultima Online is 97 and it is still going. I don't actually know technically for sure when RuneScape launched, but I don't think it beats 1997.
No, that's wild. That's wild to me. And as you said, there could be a game developers out there, but that's all they've worked on. Which is nuts to think about.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good example, I guess, for me. RuneScape's been around since 2001. That's not since I was born at all. I was 12 years old or 11 years old, going to turn 12 the year that came out. But that basically means RuneScape has been around since I was aware of video games. Like, that's around the time when I was getting into gaming. I was playing, N64, because that's the console we had. And at a buddy's house after school one day, I saw RuneScape for the first time and, made an account and got scammed out of my 50 coins that I had because someone promised to give me whatever, mithril armor or whatever. But yeah.
You're not mad about it still at all, no.
Well, honestly, I actually went through a phase during the pandemic. It was like sometime in like 2020 to 21 for a couple years almost, where they have old school RuneScape on iPad. And so you can just play it like a casual pocket game, but it's full old school RuneScape. And I think what I did was I committed to max leveling my tree cutting. And I streamed. This is when I was streaming on Facebook like 50 hours a week. I streamed myself just like walking back and forth, cutting down the same 8 trees and just talking to chat. Like, I went through a strong phase of circling back on old school RuneScape for a couple of years there.
I don't know why when you say just cutting down trees reminds me of New World. Remember how in New World, like, you need to upgrade my tree cutting. I'm just here for like 8 hours cutting trees.
That was such a New World. It did capture that really good. I didn't care for the end game stuff in New World so much, but the way they made the grind of like you got to level your mining, got to level your tree chopping, whatever. It did scratch that itch for me in a very specific way. I wish I liked that game more. It still exists. I guess I could go play it, but it's like, eh.
And I know they come out with updates and whatnot, but yeah,
I'd rather go play RuneScape. Get my iPad back out and play some RuneScape. I'll play RuneScape right now while we talk.
So much fun.
There's one game that I've wanted to play, but like you and Wade and everyone else, like, oh yeah, we played the living shit out of that game. Was oh god, what was it? It was like this mining game, Galactic Mining or something like that. You go down like
where you play as like the dwarves.
Yes.
Oh, what is that called? Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock,
thank you, Ev.
Yeah. Thank you, chat. Deep Rock. Yeah, I've wanted to play. I've never played it before. Now I know they're coming out with
they have a new
version.
title coming out. It's like a wave defense game, I think. It's not the same game. It's like a different. It looks good. It's a good universe,
so
good lore.
I look for it, but that was one game I kind of missed the bus on, that like all my friends played, and so like when I've suggested, they're like, no, we've already played it. But that's one game. Is there any game like you feel like you missed the bus on, but that you would have probably have enjoyed? You would have enjoyed it.
I think the would have enjoyed it part is tough. I wish I had been in on Among Us earlier, only because by the time I actually was playing with groups, I was playing with people who were like metagaming so hard, where they were like, "Oh, I'm actually I'm not a bad guy or whatever, but I'm just gonna help them because I'm like like they're not playing the game, they're playing 3 levels deep," and I'm like, I don't even know how any of this works. The one time I got to be a killer, I accidentally vented because no one explained shit, because everyone assumes you know how to play Among Us, and it's like, I think I would have had more. I didn't like that game, but I think I would have had a lot more fun if I got in on the ground floor with Among Us. But I got in and I was playing with people who had already streamed, 100 hours of it in the last month, and were like, let's just jerk around. Let's do our own custom game within the game. And I'm like, man, I can't even. God.
I don't know, Bob. You did a good enough job killing me in that game.
That's like the only thing I did, though. I just killed you. Every time I could, I killed you, and that was it.
I remember too, because it sticks out of my mind. First time we're like, oh, I'm with Bob. Okay, I can trust Bob. And then literally half a second later, you're killing my ass. I'm like, oh.
Didn't you actually say, I think, isn't there a clip of you literally saying that out loud? Like, you're like, oh, hey, Bob's here. That's cool. We'll have, oh. And then I just kill you and run away. You're like, well, that's what you get. Why would you trust me, Ryan? In any context, in any video game, even if it's impossible for me to actually cause harm to your character, why would you trust me?
Because you're my best friend. So I was like, yeah, I can trust my best friend.
Nah, that's a mistake. In the video game, we're strangers, Ryan. In the game, it's about winning. It's about being the best. I don't know anybody because I'm a champion. Mainly at getting you killed, even if it's accidental.
That was one of the rare times I actually connected and bonded with Mark, because it was just like, he's dead, I'm dead. I'm just like, yeah, I just saw Bob. I was like, I can trust this guy. And then he killed me. And he's like, that's what he does. That's what he does.
That's the main thing I do.
Yeah. Speaking of birthdays,
oh my
one
God.
thing I'll never. What do you?
Oh,
what?
just Gypsy in chat just said something that triggered me. They're like, when someone's standing behind you and they're like, it takes 6 seconds to do that task. You just took 8 seconds. Imposter. Sick. Thank you. Fun. This is fun. I'm having fun.
Well, I think you and I are very much in the same vein when it comes to those kind of like more social focused games, where I just, the one night werewolf, game, all those kind of games that the core mechanic is lying to your friends. It just really holds no interest for me. Because I'm definitely of the mindset I don't mind PvP, but if it's like a straight up brawler or fighter, that's all good. But if I'm over here having to try to like lie to my friends when I don't know, it's not as enjoyable for me with those kind of game mechanics.
Well, and the thing that gets it for me too is like, the bigger the group, the harder it is for a game like that to be fun. If it's like 2 or 3 friends and you're all coming from the same place, where like you don't have to talk about it ahead of time, but you know how it is when you get into something and everyone is like, this is the bit, and you're like, okay, we're committing to this bit. We're all agreeing to play a certain way, despite the fact that like one of us could clearly win right now if they just took it. When there's that many, when you're playing Among Us with 12 people, everyone is never in on the bit. So even if you have good chemistry and like you're hanging out with someone and it's really fun, an imposter's just gonna walk by and just be like, "Whatcha, bitches," and leave, and it's like, okay, well, we had fun for a minute, but now it's back to this. great.
I will
It's like
never forget that.
impossible to keep everyone in on a bit that big, but it
I
would be
think the
cool.
one that we had the most fun with was Project Winter. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, that one was better than Among Us. It was kind of like different Among Us, but like the way the game was structured, we did have actually some really fun times in there.
I'll never forget. You remember us shoving tossy green bananas into the outhouse? Like that was the bit.
Yeah.
Like, get in there. You want to get healed? Get in the outhouse. I just remember so many times him just being down, and we shoving him in the outhouse and shit. But yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah, leads to funny bits and whatnot. But yeah, you're totally right. When it's too big of a crowd, it's hard to have fun with the bit.
Well, and that's like why I think like Lethal Company and Lethal Company copycat type games are fun, unless you have a mod where you play Lethal Company with a dozen people. Because when you have a group of 4, even if not everyone's in, if you have 2 out of 4 or 3 out of 4 in on a bit, very funny, hilarious antics can ensue, and it's even though one of them you're not technically supposed to fight each other, even though the one person who's outside could screw it up for you, they probably won't or couldn't. You know, like they won't know what to do exactly. I did get sick of Lethal Company really fast.
Yeah.
But it was fun. It's funny.
I do want to say, so shout out, we have a game that I know, Bob. I'm hoping it's going to be really good because it's a game that I think we're going to want to play together a lot. Have you heard of Remedy's Fire Break?
Heard of? Yes. Know anything else? Not really. I'm trying to think.
It looks like an extraction kind of shooter kind of game. So let's see. I'm trying to. Ooh, there's actually a YouTube link, and hopefully audio will
Don't
work
say
or
it.
not.
Don't manifest that into this world, Ryan.
Let's see.
Whatever happens, happens. Oh, hey, look at that.
And
is it gonna?
Jerry, I'm
Oh,
working
there
on
it
a
is.
recruitment poster, and I need a slogan.
What about Firebreak? Help us. Help you.
Too soft. Let's go with
This place is hotter than hell. Get out there and get that heat under control. Oh, God, it burns.
Oh, that's better.
It gets hairy out there. Watch your back. Sticky.
Back to work, buddy.
Thanks.
There's too many to take them all down. Focus on saving your skin.
Elevator, elevator, elevator.
Job done. Drop your boots at the incinerator. Get on home.
so yeah, looks interesting. Looks kind of cool. I can see us having some really fun, silly shenanigans in that. And did say that it finally has a release date, June 17th. So in June it will be coming out. And yeah, I think that's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to playing that with you and another friend does want to. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, guess what? Bird, Wade's going to be joining. Bird's going to be joining. Bird has no idea what Monster Prom is, and I made sure
this is going to be the first. Sorry.
So I made sure he didn't look it up or anything else. I actually gifted in the game, so he has no idea. No idea.
That's suboptimal. I was going to say this is the first time we're ever going to play it where I don't have a voice mod at my disposal. That's going to make this a little bit more difficult.
Oh boy. Do you not have any voice mod options?
Unfortunately, the nature of the way the beacon works, I tried to set up like a software voice mod, but because of all the shenanigans they do to route the audio between all their bullshit, it's kind of impossible for me to actually use voice mod effectively.
So I mean, this won't help us out for today, but there is actually a voice mod for the Steam Deck.
Yeah, well, I was
So,
trying to use one that integrated with that. The problem is my microphone does some weird bullshit where there's a mic feed and there's a mic loop feed and then there's a mic final feed, and you can't apply most voice mods to the correct. It's very technical, but basically it's a problem. I spent 8 hours over 2 days on this when I got my new audio set up, because I was like, I really would like to have a voice mod.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where I'm hanging on to the GoXLR as long as I can, because there's so many things that I do that are just part of the stream that if I have to switch on over to something else, oh God, I'm not looking forward to it, because I know it's just going to be
it's a hassle.
It's going to be a lot of setup time. It's going to be a lot of setup time to try to get to what the GoXLR already does. It kind of sucks there isn't a 1-to-1 ratio of a straight out like replacement.
Yeah, like I get like what I have is basically a different approach, so I get why mine doesn't work the same way, and it's just a different mindset. But I'm a little surprised there were no direct copycats of what the GoXLR is, because it's not the most versatile if you have two PCs, but if you have a one streaming PC setup, it is still probably the most robust thing you can have for managing stream audio and doing like getting recording clips and playing back a soundboard and having all the voice. Like, nothing else is even close. It can't be that hard to copy that, but no one has done it. I'm a little surprised.
Well, didn't the people who made the GoXLR, people broke off and then made something else?
I think they made the product that I have. I use Beacon. I have the Beacon. Yeah, that's they I think had a different vision of it, and the way they put the Beacon together, the audio management is freaking sick, and the EQ options and the sound profiles you can have for your mic and stuff, fantastic. The silly parts, non-existent.
Yeah.
They and the I don't know.
I like
they just took all the fun stuff off of it,
Well, talking about real quick, I know boys are gonna be joining here in just a few minutes. One thing I do want to say, hey, guess what? Bethesda isn't a complete piece of shit. Because, and man, I'm really gonna share the screen because it's gonna do fine.
It's fine.
Instead of shutting down, so currently right now there is a group of people making a mod remaking all of Oblivion into Skyrim.
Yep.
Skyblivion. And Bethesda apparently gave the team remastered keys for the thing that they just put out. So they're not even going to try to shut them down, anything else. It's kind of like just giving them the blessings of like, here's Oblivion, the remastered version. If you want to try to put it into Skyrim, here you go. Like, so I'm you'll love to see it when game devs are like supporting the modding community and fans and that kind of stuff. So yeah,
I do feel like just, if it was coming from a different company, I might feel differently, but this feels a little bit like still pretty rude from Bethesda. Just because it's not like they gave them anything they didn't have, aside from they gave them a copy of the remaster for free, right? They like gave them keys which is a nice gesture, but effectively meaningless on Bethesda's end. Like they're going to give away so many thousands of those keys to media and streamers and whoever else, giving away a dozen or however many that's nice. But to me, it almost feels like Bethesda was like, here, now give up. We did it already. Like, if they went after them to shut them down, that would be, full on shitty behavior. But this is still, it's not like they're giving them anything. They were basically like, yeah, here, go ahead. You keep doing that. We'll just give you just take this. And, we'll see who did it better, I guess, like, it still feels pretty rude, but I think it's just because it's Bethesda, because I expect nothing less from companies like that. And if it was like some indie dev, it's like, oh, that's super nice. That's sure.
So I know we're coming here at a time. So we should probably take like a little quick 5-minute break before the boys join. I just want to put this out there for if somebody out there in our communities does not know what Monster Prom is. It's raunchy AF. It's definitely mature content. So just be aware if you watch our streams with your kids.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. I know.
If you watch our streams with your kids, you've already messed up. What are you doing?
So yeah, just be aware. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be hilarious, and I just cannot wait until Bird finds out what he's in store for. That's gonna be my amazing moment. But yeah. All right, Bob. Well, you want to leave shared chat on and whatnot? Maybe send some invites for it to Bird and to Wade. And yeah, well, I'm just gonna mute up here and whatnot, and I'll see you here in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, chat. Let me just go ahead and what's Wade's channel? MakeNon777. Send invites to those fellers. And then, yeah, we're going to get all switched over here. Get ready to play some Monster Prom for... I forgot about the voice mod thing. Oh, boy. It's going to be a whole situation, chat. But that's okay. We'll be back. Give you some words on stream back in a minute. For just... for fun. You know? It's going to be fun. You really tried, chat. You really tried. You know that? I saw it. I saw the effort you were putting in. Oh, I can't use this today because my shit's all broke. No green screen for me today. That's right. I forgot about that.
Twitch is fine with it.
Hey,
FYI.
fellas.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hi.
Bird, what have you done?
Hey. What did I do? What have you done?
Ryan tells me you don't know anything about this game,
I have no idea what this is.
and yet you agreed to do this.
Well, yeah, because I trust my two good friends here.
Wrong.
Okay.
We were just talking about that. That's a terrible idea. Wrong.
Why is it wrong?
Bad idea, Bird. But you're here now, so this will be fun.
So, Bob, they've added a section for trigger warning filters. So we're gonna allow drugs. We're gonna
Sure.
allow toilet humor.
Sure.
There's too graphic filters events with written descriptions of sex and/or violence that some may find too graphic. I'm putting that to notice. Apparently, there's a loud notice and block. I'm gonna put that to notice.
Sure.
Highly
judging-
violent. Sure.
Sure.
fine.
Sure.
When
Replace creepy papa. Creepy papa.
I don't like creepy papa. I'm triggered by creepy papa.
Replace creepy
Pass
pasta
on that.
content. No. Trigger scene plot lines randomly, so that's going to be fine. Do be aware there is a under settings system. There is a streamer mode you're going to want to put on.
Do I have to?
And so, Bird, you were saying,
Oops.
was there another setting somewhere?
Well,
Or
no, it was
something?
only when I first clicked on play, it was like, do you want to have voices on or do your own?
Oh.
So,
Oh,
like,
under play. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me see this. Do you want us to teach you all the ins and outs of the game, or have a bold, mysterious, tutorialist experience? You know what? I'm gonna click on. I'll learn on the go.
what? I asked you that and you said tutorials are good, so I put tutorial on and
Well-
now you do this?
No.
What?
It's fine for you, purely because you've never played any of the previous Monster Prom games. So
This guy doesn't think I'm a gamer.
I'm gonna guess
You
they're
have
doing the same
no
things they've
idea
done
what's
beforehand.
about to happen to you.
I really don't.
Calm down, Bird.
I'm freaking out, man.
Do you want to hear
Freaking out.
awesome voice effects, or would you rather make them up as you go? Make your own voices.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to create. Now, when you join, hide your game scene so they don't see the ID to join. Now, Bob, you talked to Wade. Is Wade joining us? Like,
I think it's a
Ooh,
bad
memento.
sign that I haven't heard anything from him, so I wouldn't. I
Okay,
would
so we're
say
gonna go
he's
in
in the
then.
wind.
okay, so we'll go in the three of us, and then if he's able to join us, we can. Yeah. Anyway, boys, let me go ahead. I'm just gonna put in streamer chats. The code is.
Oh, gross, Ryan.
Sorry,
I'm
that
just assuming.
that
I'm
picture
just assuming.
that picture was something for somebody else. Sorry.
Oh.
Is that the code? What a terrible code.
Yeah, that's just this code.
It's
I
really
could
easy to
guess
get.
that code.
Yeah. Oh, the ID is just blasted in there still. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, this is just the way their game works. I guess you just hide your screen and that's fine, but I don't know
Yeah.
why. I don't know why this is still the way online games that are meant to be streamed are played are done, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not a game developer. What do I know?
Yeah, what do you know, Bob? When you're ready, go ahead and click on your little red face to
Okay.
make it happy.
Oh, that was not obvious. There we go.
I did reach out to Wade as well. He said that there's a repairman replacing a gas line in his house at the moment. So
Yeah, they have a fireplace that may or may not explode. Is kind of what's
Yeah.
happening. And if the repair person's already there, that's a good sign that he might be able to join. But that's a bad sign that it's still there because it was one of those they'll be there some point during the day type of appointments. So you know how the fun that
yeah.
is.
So, yeah, this game, interesting. They have short, regular, and long game. Short game is around an hour and a half. A regular game is 2 hours, and a long game is 2.5 hours.
Add 30% because we're doing our own voices.
Yep, so we're gonna do a short game. I'm gonna choose short game. Short mode does not include the mystery box shop or plot borderline secret endings, apparently.
That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, apparently regular game around the 2-hour mark has it, but if we're gonna, you know, play and then maybe still have enough time for Wade to come join, let's just do short game. Choose your
Are we
soft
choosing this
rock,
for everybody?
lo-fi, yeah, kawaii, retro, fantasy vibes. Here, I should show the screen now. What do you boys feeling?
I like most of these, but especially lo-fi and retro for me.
Same. Lo-fi is kind of my jam.
Lo-fi was
you,
vibe. Yeah,
all right, lo-fi it is.
Oh,
Okay,
who wants to be the narrator?
You know what? Let me.
I can do it.
Go for it.
All right,
Well,
go
sorry,
ahead,
what
Bob.
were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna use my GoXLR to do this voice. for the
Oh, yeah.
narrator.
All right.
All right.
Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who would make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Okay. This is where we get to choose our character.
Oh, there's DLC for this? Oh,
Yeah, so I got the DLC and whatnot.
Oh, you're so cool.
All right, man. Kind of like the crazy look in her eye. Yeah, let's go with crazy look. Name, custom name. Let's see here. What should the custom name should be? You know what? For this.
Calm down, Ryan.
Name?
Well, now it's going to be.
Do we have to say it in that pitch too?
My voice doesn't do that. I don't think I can do that. I actually don't have that.
There you go.
Oh, it's my turn now.
Yep, it's your turn.
I could be this one.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
No?
Oh, no, don't listen to me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. My name is Blank.
Perfect. Nailed it. Don't you look cute, bird?
I'm adorable. Look at me. I am kawaii.
You said it with such enthusiasm.
Thank you. He's so hot.
He's also got a little ping that comes out of his shoulder.
Sorry.
What?
You'll see it.
Okay. That's almost
know
like
that-
my name.
I was gonna say that rhymes with bird.
I'm Turd. This is my
Wow.
dingle.
All right, turn dingle. Yeah,
It's my
there
dingle.
you go.
Oh, you do have a little dingle.
But as dreamy as Spooky Con was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. There's... Oh, not my turn.
Oh, this isn't. I'm not in control.
Oh.
Why am I in
At
control?
the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? An uncertain plagued our hearts. We couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con. Zoe, an elder-rich cutie, went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Monster Prom. Liam D. Lioncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And finally, April 1st, a clown idol who is contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
I get it.
April 1st, I get it.
Mine.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No worries.
It had to be one of them, but who?
Why am I in charge of this? This is not how this normally works.
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected alone the rest of our lives? Ha! We had our fair share of love and rejection, but surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Tell us 3 things you like. Magical girls with a dark twist, magical girl transformations, feel-good fanfics, retro games, playing, that's the bird all the way. Wholesome memes, playing 5D chess, totally you. Searching for loot in RPGs, anime opening playlist, so magical girls with a dark twist, searching for loot in RPGs, and anime opening playlists.
It's my turn.
It's yours.
Yes, retro games for sure. However, I was a Sailor Moon guy growing up, so
all right.
The transformations.
Okay.
And give me some enemies to lovers action.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Well. Yep. Definitely wholesome memes. Definitely evil lair interior design. Oh, and fighting in the shipping wars. No. That's not. I actually don't care for that very much at all. I'm gonna also be retro games. We're gonna have to fight over that one.
What? Damn. Choose your top 3 favorite magical girl tropes. What? Oh my god, that face.
Are there words on your end, or are they just pictures?
No, just pictures.
Interesting.
I'll do that. That.
Okay.
Whatever this face is.
That's the I just farted face.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Then what about you?
We actually share the similar first, I will say.
Okay. All right.
But I'm gonna go this way.
Uh-huh.
And let's get the freaky side out. I'm going there third.
All right. You're all wrong.
What?
You're all wrong.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic! We had so many ideas, yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the God was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Choose your genre. Oh, there's only 2 choices here.
Fighting or kissing? Are we all doing this separately, or how does this work?
I don't know. You choose what you want to choose, bro. All right.
Fear of failure had stopped us for far too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
Okay.
What is happening?
This first. All right, so let's see. We're gonna choose where to go. There's the expo. There's the vendors. Hotel. Looks like the stage. Now, if I remember correctly, okay. So, Bird. If you look at the top right-hand corner, you're gonna have like stats for like smarts, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. The choices that we make along the way are gonna give us points in these categories, but they will not be it will not be apparent to sometimes what you choose to what points you're going to get. So and the points you get will also dictate the ending that you will get. So just be aware. I am
That's a
going
Pikachu.
to.
There's a Pikachu there.
That
Oh
is
my god.
that is a gigantic. That's not Pikachu. That's Unkachu, the cousin of that. Yeah.
You know, it only took us about 30 minutes to get there, but here we are.
I'm gonna go to the community zone.
You sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with Dragons. It's a typical Tolkien-esque fantasy setting, but all battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponents. Awesome! You carry your party because you've got moves for days, of course. A little unfairly skewed because of your game master has a broken foot. That's not your fault. You gain +2 fun. Yay! Kicking ass with your S-rank DDR skills.
Nice.
You, Zoe, Nico, and April sign up for the dating sim tournament because you're in the mood for a little competition, but you're still your usual horny you.
Whoa.
Okay. Who wants to be this voice?
Oh, can I try this? Hang on.
Sure.
Is this working? Can you hear my voice?
I can hear your normal
Your
voice.
normal voice.
I sound normal. I don't sound like. Ah, that's so disappointing.
I believe in you.
Yep. Never mind. Welcome to the official Breakfast Academy tournament. Get ready for a fierce competition full of love, thirst, and cereal.
Let's see here. Let me see if this will work. No. 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 Wait. Yeah. You guys are in trouble. I'm ready to beat and/or eat everyone's ass. You want to? Sorry, I just wanted to say my character's name, in case it wasn't apparent. You want to give this one a try here, Bird?
Yeah, let me see. Let's try this.
Is this working?
Oh, that's working.
That's working? Okay, perfect. You will never defeat me! I will stop at nothing to prove I'm the best at having breakfast? Is that what this game is about?
Am I the only one who's played it? I played a little. Enough to fuck all the romanceable characters and get the serial Folker secret ending. Ooh, someone really likes dating cereal mascots, huh?
Oh, so that's what this game's about. How do you win, though? Isn't this single player? Should we all hold the same controller?
Hold your horses. All your questions will be answered in due time. First, let's start the tournament.
If this tournament's about to start, I think now is due time.
All right, you got me. I came up with the idea for a dating sim tournament and got carried away. I thought maybe if I set it up, it would make sense on its own, but it doesn't. This tournament is doomed.
Do not despair, my friend. We'll save the day. There's always hope at the bottom of the cereal bowl.
That's the attitude, Nico. Is there also a solution down there?
I thought I'd find one thanks to the power of the pep talk, but no, sorry.
Everyone seems bent on writing checks they can't cash. It's up to you to come up with a way for the dating sim tournament to work.
So we either have contestants take turns to read the text aloud. Whoever can make every line sound horny wins. Everyone who plays the dating sim ends dating the fictional character, but you gotta measure whose feelings are the truest. Make them all write their wedding vows.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with horny.
Okay.
That's a great idea, or at least better than any I had. Let's start the tournament right away.
The tournament begins and contestants start reading Breakfast Academy in a sexy voice. Come on, try it at home.
It was a beautiful Saturday morning, and I woke up thirsty. Thirsty for cereal.
Pretty hot, pretty hot.
I looked at the cereal box and checked out the ingredients. Wheat, syrup, cocoa powder, ooh, crunchy granola.
Oh God, do I have to? All right.
Suddenly the chocolate dude said, I can't wait for you to eat me. Come on, open my box and find what's inside me.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I was feeling playful, so I decided to use the small spoon.
Dig deep into me. Come on, help me.
It's a laugh.
It was bursting with flavor. Wow, I savored every bite. Come on, scrape the bottom of the bowl and eat all my magical cereal dust. That was highly nutritional. Wow.
I bet you're filled for the rest of the morning. Ellipses.
Oh, what the hell?
What is that?
I don't know. I think I need a shower.
Wait, what? Who was that?
I don't know. And
What?
so do you. You leave the tournament to buy some milk and cereal, you know, for breakfast. You gain +2 fun, but lose 2 creativity.
Let's know nothing off. So, yeah, in order to win, if memory serves, Bird, you have to you want to raise certain points up while maybe losing others. So creativity was already low for me, so that doesn't mind. So I guess maybe because I have the highest fun points, I'm gonna go for fun options.
I
So
see.
just something to think about.
Okay. Oh my
All right,
god.
Donkey.
But Doinky, oh, I'm a charmer. I'm not fun. I'm boring. Okay. Oh, I see. So because you've gone there, I can no longer go there.
Correct. So we block each other from going to certain places.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go to the merch hall. I think this is what's calling me.
Oh, I'm being told that maybe your audio, Bob, is being doubled on the scene. I think the stream together audio is duplicating the Discord audio. I don't think.
No, I
No?
think it might have been. I turned it off.
Oh, okay, everything's fine. Anyway, sorry, just wanted to make
You're
sure.
good.
Near the merch hall, you find a gotcha shop. You put in a coin and you get a real buff duck. Random but cool.
Let me tell you about birds. Oh my God, Bird, that's your shirt.
This is literally meant for me. This is my story arc. I'm so happy.
That's so amazing.
You put in another coin, you open the gotcha and there's a letter?
Oh.
Please, help us! We puff ducks were imprisoned in these balls by the gotcha master centuries ago. It all began when... And you're already bored. You get another gotcha ball, and it's another buff duck. Cool, take +2 charm.
Oh, snap.
Charm. Let's go. I'm so charming.
So many
full of charm.
charms.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
You, Zoe, and Omen decide to visit Liam's Yowie art stand.
Oh no.
Hopefully he offers a friends and family discount.
Alrighty.
Do we know what that is? Is that a thing? We should know what that is.
I know what that is.
I know what it is, yes.
Interesting.
Bob,
Oh.
do you
Well,
know
I know what that is. I was just checking with
Okay.
you guys.
Yep. We all know what it is.
The three of you find him motionless, staring wide-eyed at a piece of paper. He seems unnerved.
Wait, I was this voice.
You good, buddy?
I can use
Okay.
Or unless you, would you
All right,
like it?
yeah. No, go
Go,
ahead.
go for it.
Yes, I am good. I might even be too good. I was just doing some warm-up stretches, or sketches, trying to capture men in the throes of glorious passion when I drew this.
Holy fuck!
All right, this one doesn't have one yet.
Yep.
What's the matter with you two? You look as if you stumbled upon an ambush. Let me see.
This is the
Yes?
this is the most beautiful cock I've ever seen.
I know.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a lot of clips created today? Oh God.
Leo, I have a confession to make. I've always secretly thought that your yaoi hobby is stupid.
Secretly, you told me twice just yesterday.
Whatever. The important thing is that I stand corrected. This penis is the most glorious thing I've ever gazed upon.
Are you selling this one? Name your price. I'll give you anything.
I will give you $5. Wait, account for inflation. I will give you $5,000.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I don't think I should sell this piece. It's too much art to be contained in a single page.
True. So, what should you do with Liam's phallic magnum opus?
Oh. So I get to choose this time. Okay.
So you get to choose, and don't forget, whatever you choose is going to give you 2 points into something, but take potentially 2 points away.
I feel like eating it to consume its raw power is a bold move, you know?
It might be a smart move.
Yeah.
You could
don't
use
know
some
if it's-
smart. You're
You know what?
stupid.
We're gonna eat it. It might be a stupid decision, but it fits my character. We're eating it.
You snatch the drawing and shove it in your mouth.
What the fuck, Bedoinky? Did you just eat my cock?
Clip it! Clip it!
Fuck! This truly is the best timeline.
Perhaps it's for the best. Quite frankly, Liam, I was already considering stabbing you in your sleep and stealing the immaculate cock for myself.
Good point. Donkey, eating your cock probably just saved your life. Eating your cock. Yeah.
Who cares about my life? But Doinky deprived the world of my beautiful art.
Liam, that cock was the kind of cock that starts wars. It would have been the cock that sunk 1,000 ships. It was the hypothetical cock of Helen of Troy.
My God.
But Donkey just bought Monster Kind another century or two of beef. Isn't that worth sacrificing your perfect cock?
I guess.
Liam longingly caresses your belly.
Good night, sweet prince.
I pity you, my strange cock-worshipping friend. Would you feel better if we purchased some hot dogs? Because I'm going to get some with or without you. This experience has given me a craving for something phallic.
You averted war, apparently. You got to eat hot dogs with your friends. And the power of Liam's cock inside you gives you +2 boldness, but -2 creativity.
Fuck!
Oh my god, dude.
Well, that was a story arc.
All I will say, Curls, make sure to get some clips and you can use some things. By the way, so Bird, if someone does a 650-bit, we already have a voice thing that triggers with your voice in it.
Oh.
So there could be more things to be triggered now with Bird.
All right, you sit down to watch a panel about new proposed TTRPG classes. There are tons of cool options like insurance salesperson, horse with nice shoes, and Steve. Your mind is bursting with new TTRPG world-building ideas that counter as Steve's naturally overpowered abilities, giving you +2 smarts. Grab some glow sticks and do some vocal warm-ups. You, Liam, and Doug are watching April perform a concert today.
Someone else can have this one. 'Cause
Yeah, I
my
can do this one.
All right.
Woo! Go April! Knock him dead. This is Doug, by the way.
You know she doesn't go on stage for another hour, right?
Yeah, but I still want her to know we're here to support her so she'll do well.
Unfortunately, whether or not April's concert goes well is out of all of our hands. A good idol concert needs rigor, cohesion, functional glow stick choreography. And April's fools, well, just look at them.
You all look out at the crowd attempting to pump their glow sticks to the beat of the song played on the loudspeaker.
It's probably an innuendo.
You are trying to time your heart to the asynchronous beats the April Fools produce. You'd surely go into cardiac arrest.
Oh god, they really are terrible. What if April's concert's bad? She'll be so sad. She might get depressed and quit music and shave all her hair off.
That's a bit extreme.
Extreme problems require extreme freakouts, Liam. We have to make sure this concert goes well. April's life basically depends on it.
It's up to you guys to save the concert. How can you make April Fools be more in sync?
Make a deal with the devil. April Fools will gain decent coordination in exchange for 10 years of their lives. A thank you later. Or harvest all their souls and hoard them all together inside a single raccoon and then bring them back. It's like a coordination furry boot camp.
I mean, that sounds very creative to me. But,
Yeah, well, I don't want to make a deal with the devil. He sucks. I'm gonna do the other one. Raccoons are cool. That's probably fine.
That's probably fine.
There's still an hour before the concert. More than enough time for bonding by raccoon. After some serious spell casting.
What just happened? I feel crowded and stinky and kind of rabid.
Oh god, you guys are all in Gar.
Same. All evidence suggests that Turd Dingle just harvested our souls inside of a single raccoon.
That's a sentence. What? God damn it! I hate it when he does this.
It's not so bad. We just have to synergize with the hundreds of other April Fools in here.
How is that not so bad?
Let's just make the best of a bad situation, all right? There's no room for negativity in this raccoon. We all gotta work together to control the body. Liam, do you want to be in charge of the toes, the left eardrum, or the uterus?
The uterus, you say? That would be new for me.
You reverse the spell an hour later.
Please impregnate me! I don't want to lose my eggs! Oh, it's over. Thank God. Turn Dingle, you'll be hearing from my therapist.
Just something about Bird screaming, please.
man, I've yelled that worse during Prop Hunt.
I've yelled that exact sentence during Prop Hunt.
Oh my
Really?
God, the murder.
Unrelated. Not what it sounds like.
April goes on stage to perform, and the concert goes off without a hitch. Furry boot camp was a success.
Oops, sorry.
Thanks for coming, guys. We had a really good show tonight. The crowd was so in sync.
Would you say we were so in sync? It was as if we bonded over operating the body of a small animal together? Because...
Did Turd Dingle do the harvest everyone's souls in a raccoon thing again?
Yes.
Aw, you're the best.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, look at that.
I'm a smart.
You're so smart.
You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 boldness. Never underestimate the power of team building inside the body of a raccoon.
Everybody choose a video game. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Okay.
Counter-Strike.
Mass Effect.
Super Mario 64.
Player order is decided based on how weird would be if they released a kart racing game based on the game. Start debating now.
I know that Bird is last. I don't know what's weirder, Counter-Strike or a Mass Effect kart racing game. I feel like at least Mass Effect, you have the like whatever the hell the thing you drive around is.
The Normandy?
Yeah, no, the like 6-wheel explorer
Yeah,
thingy.
the Mako thing. Yeah, the Mako Mako. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you did do a driving game off that, remember how shitty driving the Mako was? I would at least Counter-Strike, you would have a normal car that wouldn't be a floaty piece of shit.
I don't know, the
Now-
movement in Counter-Strike is basically momentum based, so it would be like a car that was like more of like a snowmobile, but
All
it's
right,
pretty
well, hey,
it's a
Bird,
pretty toss up, I think, to me.
Let's
Now,
leave
me
it
out.
to, let's leave it to Bird. Bird, you get to
Yeah.
decide.
Yeah, hear me out here, okay? So, honestly, do you really think Mario would have a kart racing game? Like, come on, guys. that's
Listen,
just
Bird,
crazy.
You're-
It would
you're
just
third
be
place.
copying Sonic, but yeah, I'm sure that Nintendo would do that because they're so desperate to get on that what Sega's got.
Okay,
Bird,
well, if I can't
you're-
convince you,
yeah, no.
then my argument is that Mass Effect at least has vehicles, and Counter-Strike does not have any vehicles by any means. So,
All right, so then first goes to Bob. I'll go second.
Am I clicking this?
And yeah, whoever's in control.
Apparently.
Yeah.
All right. So first to me.
Yep.
I don't know why I waited for you guys to say anything. I could have just first to me, second to Ryan, third to.
wait a minute.
Sorry, bud.
Yep. Time to get some fresh air.
What would they release a kart racing game about their existing kart racing game? Mario Kart Kart.
See, I should've gone with that.
Cart harder.
Mario Kart art. So I'm just picking who I sit with currently.
Yeah, and can you choose the empty tables? Is that an option?
Seems to be.
You can. Okay.
You guys want to sit at a table together?
Sure.
Sure.
Wait, can there be 4 people at a table? Do you think?
I don't know. That's a really good question.
Ryan, let's leave Bird out. Come sit with me at the pool table.
Oh damn. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I
guess you
definitely want to sit
Yeah.
with Liam.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How hot and spicy does it get?
Why is watch a movie no peppers
wonder-
whatsoever?
Well, I wonder if it's like a mystery pepper, like, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's what that means. I don't know.
Mystery pepper. hate
I
that.
mean, we're smart. We're smart guys. We're going to a museum.
All right.
You and Liam decide to visit a contemporary art museum. Obviously, Liam is in his element. There's copious amounts of information on every little weird sculpture, lump, or abstract blob you see. He's so enthusiastic, he ends up explaining the meaning of the fire extinguisher hanging next to a painting. You're about to correct him, but he looks so cute when he's enjoying himself. You end up learning a lot about art and fire extinguishers.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that does close out that table.
Oh, none for you. Well, I basically stole Ryan's favorite then. Sorry, bud.
That's okay. I'm gonna go.
You always
here.
go for the fiery
Ryan, we can
demon
talk
you
about
want.
this. No.
Guess you should have picked a more interesting video game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Get dunked on, Mario lover. Let's go with the Eldritch Horror, shall we?
Maybe it's a ghost pepper. Oh, I see what you did there, Chad.
Oh. You know what? I'll be the one to test out, like, the ghost pepper thing.
Okay.
Binge watch some 90s magical girl anime. So he loves it. She finds it super relatable, given that she herself is a magical girl. You ask if she's ever saved the world. She says she previously tried to end it a few times, which is kind of the same thing if you squint. You have a great time learning so much about Zoe. Magical girl reigns supreme.
Oh, it just actually is nose peppers. That's sad.
So you could sit by yourself or
Sit by yourself, you loser.
Fine.
No, it's okay. You can find love. I'll allow it.
Thanks, Dad. I want to find love. I'm here to find love.
Oh, these are both me. Oh,
You're gonna go with the crazy girl?
this is
Yeah,
my
dude,
table.
you know, I picked the kinky thing on
True.
one thing, you know.
True.
Okay. I like board games. I like board games.
You do like
We're gonna
board
do
games.
board
You
games.
host board game night.
I do
You
quite a
and
lot.
Almond have a great game night.
Oh, that's me.
You play Settlers of Catan.
Classic.
Omen likes the conquest aspect and immediately goes for the largest army points.
Sure.
By the end of the game, she's acquired 98 night cards. Ow! There aren't even that many night cards in the deck. You still win because Omen didn't bother building any settlements or cities. But she insists that her army overtakes your pathetic hippie commune, making her the true winner, whatever floats your boat.
Day
That's
two.
my girl.
Alright.
The con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation, but somehow you find time to work on your comic.
What's my turn?
Time to brainstorm.
What's something that stirs fear in your soul? Ghosts of all the big surreal artists of the early 20th century. Oh. Wolves with guns for legs. Well, gee, anybody who knows me knows
No, wolves with guns for legs.
Now,
that.
hear me out.
That doesn't straight fear my soul. Math does.
Hear me out, though. Wolves with big, menacing dongs. Think
That I would.
I feel
rather
like
take in a
we've all
heartbeat than
proven
math.
that we like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Math it is.
Math.
Typical.
Wait, that gave us smarts?
I guess so.
Take
Oh,
that
okay.
or something.
What's something you do to impress everyone at your wedding?
Solve the Hodge conjecture.
Walrus with your bare hands just because?
Ryan would definitely get on the mic after a few too many drinks and spill his most niche fetish.
Yeah,
I
probably.
feel like, I mean, I would be the one to just compliment if I was intoxicated at a wedding. So I would be the guy. I'm that guy that's like, hey, I appreciate you. Let me tell you how much I appreciate about you.
All right,
Nice,
all right,
nice,
all right.
nice.
Nice.
Oh, I guess.
I guess Bob doesn't get a choice. then.
I'm fine. I didn't need to go. That's fine.
Well,
Don't worry
you
about
get
it.
to go first anyway, turd dingle.
You have to really enunciate. It's turd dingle, not turdingle.
Turd dingle.
I'm not a turkey stuffed inside a dingle.
But you could
I'm gonna go where I actually go most of the time when I'm at conventions, and that's back to the hotel.
By the way, I'm just gonna say this. Thank you guys. I can't say thank you to everyone, but thank you for all the birthday wishes. Appreciate it.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you already memorized the ceiling, you decided to call room service.
I love that one of your little turd dingles has the what's that game?
My
that
Hades?
No, the lamb game.
Oh,
Wilted
lamb, lamb of God.
Wilted lamb.
Lammy
wilted lamb.
chops.
Yeah, exactly. All those
Roasted
lambs.
lamb.
Room service asks you, how can I help you? You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. Turns out room service loves your room ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. Talk about it for hours.
All right.
Conversation is enriching and inspires you for any ceiling, theme, creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2
God,
creativity.
I'm so smart and creative.
You're so smart, and creative, Bob.
Really impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Later, you're searching for an open bathroom, but what you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on the Chase Lounge.
Come on, Liam. Gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest kink?
I'm not answering that.
The muse could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond.
Zoe, you know I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam Prom, your fan fiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self.
Oh, nice seamless lore drop.
But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know.
Who needs dignity? I'd rather have content. Content like your biggest kink.
Ellipses.
The subject's being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Dousing me with ice water isn't going to make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
Doug, write that down.
Oh, crap. I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket.
No!
Zoe's interviewing tactic lacks a delicate touch, one that you could surely provide. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and move the Chase Lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So ask a question Liam will actually answer.
Liam, please recount a recent dream of yours. If it happens to be boring, please make up one that's actually entertaining. Thanks. Or Liam, keep in mind that we will design as any character based on your answer. Would you be open to sharing your deepest, darkest fear? Liam's pretty vain. And not as creative as he is vain. I'm gonna ask him about his deepest, darkest fear.
That'll probably give you creativity.
I'm not going to share my deepest fear.
Why? Is it tigers?
What? No. Where did you even get that idea?
It's okay to be afraid of tigers, Liam. I'm afraid of them too. There, I said it. That's not what it says. Ryan, there's other words there. What are we doing?
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I was getting ahead of myself.
I forgot how to read.
Yeah, no, reading, I'm not good at that.
I'm proud of you, Doug. That was very brave of you to admit.
Yes, good for Doug. However, I am not afraid of tigers.
It's okay. You don't need to admit you're afraid of tigers. We're here for you whenever you feel ready to share.
Liam, look out! There's a tiger right behind you.
I'm not falling for that.
But there was a tiger, and it proceeds to maul Liam. And that's the story of how Liam died.
Oh my god! Oh, okay.
JK, there was no tiger, but I bet I had you there.
Fuck it. I'm making Tiger fearing Liam the character anyway. I'm very into this idea now.
Seriously? This is Panini Press Liam all over again. I told you then that I don't actually love paninis, and I'm telling you now that I'm not scared of tigers.
It's pronounced paninis.
Oh, sorry, paninis.
Liam, there's a tiger! Run!
Damn, he's good.
You gain 2 charge for helping Liam face his fear of tigers, but you lose 2 creativity. Oh, and negative 10 bladder conscience from holding your pee for so long.
That's not what I thought was going to happen at all.
Ha ha! Your bladder is cooked.
Your bladder.
Well, My dingles can hold my piss.
Oh, fair.
So
Like the
main
vibes of the music.
stage. No, I went to community zone last time. I'm gonna do main stage this time around.
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you be. Are you a grappler or are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are a very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense, you're a better fit for dating sim. You gain
That's too smarts. Why? I wanted to be dumb.
Well, now you have everything.
Yeah.
for achieving
Stupid.
such self-awareness.
Or smart.
Stupid
Sorry.
me. Stupid smart me.
After the panel, you, Doug, Nico, and Zoe get in line to get an autograph from John Trueblood, the actor who played Wubba in the hit TV show Oops, All Wizards.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Wubba is already a character. I'm sorry. Wade played Wubba in A Heist with Markiplier, and that definitely predates this game. They're just stealing stuff now. I was Bubba, and Wade was Wubba, and it was me the whole time. All right,
That's
whatever.
amazing.
It's unbelievable. I can't believe I'm gonna get an autograph from John freaking Trueblood. Somebody pinch me.
Are you gonna get him to sign his catchphrase? I always love it when Wubba goes, there's too many wizards.
Nah, I like his running gag better when he's like, but guys, when are we getting pizza? It's funny.
What
Shit.
the hell is this guy?
Oh, is that what's his face? Yeah, it's the actor, right? How deep can my voice go?
Oh.
Wow, you really prefer my pizza gag.
So cool.
John Trueblood, you've been listening the whole time? Yeah, you've actually been holding up the queue for a while, but it's okay. Did you know I actually improvised that line myself? Really? It's my favorite line in the show. I even looked up the top 10 best pizza joints in the city to get pizza tonight in Wubba's honor. Oh, best pizza in the city. That sounds great. Mind if I tag along?
Oh shit.
Pizza with a celebrity?
Back to the so-called best pizza joint in the city. Pizza's actually kind of mid, but you know, who cares? John Trueblood is here, and he's like 6 beers deep.
It's so nice to finally meet people who appreciate my creativity. I just know the writers were jealous when I improvised that genius line. They were all, John, stop shoehorning pizza in all your scenes. Stick to the script. That devil thespian killing script. I think jealousy is why they killed me off, you know. They were like, you literally never stick to the script. We have no choice but to kill you off. But I read the subtext there. Haha, yeah, listen, Mr. Trueblood, this has been really fun, but we've been here for 3 hours and it's getting late. Ew, you're right. Time has flown, hasn't it? We haven't even gone to the other 9 pizza joints yet.
Oh damn.
The other 9 what? You said you looked up the 10 best pizza joints in town, right? We gotta try them all, you know the saying. But guys, when are we getting pizza?
Oh, God. That's not a commitment I signed up for. Can you think of a polite way to ditch this guy?
I believe it's pronounced.
You're right. You're right. I definitely missed a few G's there.
That's okay.
Convince the TV execs to rehire him for the show. Somehow he can make the writers miserable and not you. Learn from the writers of the script end script this guy's death so we can cut him from Monster Prom 4 MonsterCon. I feel like this is more creative.
That seems creative, and the convincing is like charming, right?
I'm gonna say that. We'll see.
Cut to the Oops, All Wizard TV exec's mansion. Why do they all have to live together? Are they in a polycule? Is there a mansion shortage in Hollywood? We may never know. You, your friends, and John Trueblood start throwing pebbles at the mansion's window.
Come on, guys. You got to take me back. Take Wubba back.
God, please take Wubba back.
TV execs appear at the window. They're all wearing matching pajamas and nightcaps.
What the, John? Is that you? Who's with you? Don't you know what time it is?
It's time for you to open your hearts and let me back on the show. The fans miss the pizza. You know deep down that you miss the pizza too.
We admit we do miss that you bring pizza to the set so often. You really lowered the catering budget. But you made our working relationship so difficult. You always shoehorned the stupid pizza line in your scenes. We couldn't trust you.
I'm a changed man. I'm sick of pizza. I just ate 10 pizza places in a row.
Maybe so, but how will we justify Wubba being brought back to life? It'd be pretty implausible at this point.
If they bring him back as Bubba, I swear to God.
I'm sure that we could devise a literal workaround so brilliant, no one will question how Wubba managed to survive. How did he die again?
Wubba was decapitated, full gore and everything. It was pretty brutal.
I've got it. What if he survived thanks to the power of friendship?
Oh, God. Very original, buddy.
The execs agree to do it, if only to get you off their lawn. You gain +2 charm and lose creativity. Oh man,
It's gonna have the creativity of a rock.
Now, was there something that if you went to like 0, you lost? Like,
Oh, I don't know. You should try it.
oh God.
Yeah, you're the closest. Might as well.
Yeah, thanks.
The rest of us are good at more than one thing, so you know.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the community zone this time. I
Oh,
feel like that's
good. The
fun.
penis room.
Okay, I'm going to the lobby.
You can go there. That's fine. That's just isn't that where the whole cock situation? Or no, that was the merch thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that
Penis
was the
drawing.
merch.
Okay, you're good then. You're good. You're good.
Thank God.
You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. Days pass, seasons change, cities crumble, and you are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you find yourselves alone in an empty post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep. What did you get to read of the manual was 2 plus fun.
Yay!
Oh my God, so much fun.
So fun.
You, Zoe, Omen, and Doug team up for an epic game of Flutterball, the legendary fantasy sport from the Alice Summerwind series. Doug is trying to explain the rules to Omen.
Here we go.
So in the novels, the players pass Flutterball with their mind powers, and whoever succeeds at 20 consecutive mind passes wins. Excellent. Oh, finally have a chance to witness Zoe tearing a mortal's mind to shreds with her eldritch powers.
That wouldn't be fair. Not everyone has mind powers. So instead, we use our hands and make a whoosh sound.
Oh, serves me right for having expectations.
Hey nerds, ready to get your asses kicked? Turn to see the opposite team. 4 dudes who look like they got out of a frat house.
Hey guys, good to meet some fellow Alice Summerwind fans.
Ellie, some who? We don't speak nerd, you nerds.
Wait, aren't you here to play Flutterball?
And me and Tyler, Dylan, the other Tyler, here are gonna kick your fucking ass. Do a cake stand to celebrate.
Of course,
That sounds like
Tyler's
a
there
Tyler.
with them. Yeah,
Yeah,
It really
obviously.
does. That sounds just so Tyler.
He's
So
the other
fitting.
Tyler, though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, just remember to do the whoosh sound. We'll probably be fine.
The match begins and you're immediately not fine. As promised, get your asses kicked by Tyler, Dylan, and other Tyler. And the other guy, whose name is probably Cody. Awesome, says probably Cody. I knew playing stupid nerd sport would help us keep our sports scholarships. Upsilon side represent.
Guys, what are we gonna do? I keep saying whoosh, but my mind passes are weak for some reason.
They might be slightly stronger, but we've got a weapon they don't have.
My knife?
No, Omen. Our knowledge of the franchise.
God damn it, Zoe. Why do you never choose violence? Oh,
I
Doug
bet
leaked
there's
it.
some Flutterball rule that can give us an edge over them no matter how strong they are, Bedoinky. Any ideas?
So it can either add a dog to your team. Little do they know, it says nowhere in the novels that a dog cannot play the sport.
Okay.
sure.
Shoot them in their knees and tell them it's a rule.
Shoot
It's
them,
not,
shoot
but since
them.
they haven't read the novels, they don't know. Interesting.
So dog or shoot or kneecap them, bird.
So kneecapping is hilarious in this situation. However, I am a huge dog guy, so I feel like having the dog is just a charming thing to do. You know, I'm a charming guy.
Yeah, true. True.
Are you sure
I'm
shooting them isn't charming?
Maybe for some people, but not for me in this situation. I'm gonna go with the doggo, big dog guy.
By the way, it was confirmed by Callie. Confirmed. If stats get too low, you can get a possible bad ending. Apparently. So interesting.
To know.
A dog who needed a home.
Oh, he's so cute.
I know, I love him.
Here, I found this disgusting hound licking an empty bag of fries.
A team who needed another player.
Hey, this dog is great at catching. Here, whoosh.
And the fantasy sport that brought them together. That's not fucking fair, ref. A dog can't play whatever this stupid sport is. Rulebook is clear, the ref replies. There's nothing against a dog playing flutterball as long as he says whoosh.
Let's go.
Woof.
Oh.
You just said it.
He's not saying whoosh, he's clearly saying woof. This summer, get ready to root for the underdogs. This dog just bit my balls! Nothing in the novels against that either, the ref says. And the literal dog.
Did you see that? The mongrel just bit Dylan's genitalia. Finally, some violence.
Flutterbud. Flutterbud?
Yeah, it's Airbud.
Soon to a theater near you.
I love it.
Can't wait for Flutterbud 3 when he becomes president.
Oh god, I grew up with all those Bud movies. I remember them.
You gain +2 fun for resorting to the inclusion of a dog in a sport, but you lose -2 boldness for not resorting to guns.
That's fair. Just a fun guy, you know?
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
You feel a surge of creative inspiration and rush to work on your own comic. What genius will pen your creativity today? Brainstorm and find out.
Why did you choose your current career? I made a bet while I was drunk. Great prospects for a good dental plan. To get laid. Gave away a cool t-shirt if you joined. Oh, I'm definitely in for the t-shirt.
You there for the t-shirt?
Yeah, I'm there for the t-shirt.
Ooh, okay.
What did that give us?
That gave us creativity,
Oh, okay.
which was great for me.
I hope you never... Is this me? No, this is someone else.
No, this is me. It was me.
This is
But he said, we hope you never go to prison because of this. Crimes against color theory, illegal drawings of people kissing, accidental murder. You want all your murder to be on purpose, preferably, of course. Stealing someone else's poop. Well, I hope I never go to prison because I steal someone else's poop. Is probably the one I'm gonna go with.
well, stealing is bad, so I understand.
Hey, apparently that was fun.
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
and fuck me. Cool. Sick.
Bye, Turd Dingle.
Well, Turd Dingle. Calm down. Has anyone actually gone to the expo floor yet?
I thought I did. I thought I did our.
You went to the community one, didn't you?
Oh wait, you're right. I didn't realize.
I'm gonna go to the lobby. I'm
That's
just
the
gonna check
lobby.
out the lobby. Day 3, time to check out the lobby for the first time.
All right. Oh my God. You are Cult of the Lamb.
Yep.
You're walking around with your favorite magical girl wig on. It's itchy as hell. You scratch your head under the wig. Crap. Random streamer just recorded you doing that awkward finger wiggle.
Got him.
Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle. You get memes, shit posted, mashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting, and you stop being cool when the CEO does the Magica head scratch in an ad. At least you still gain +2 boldness for surviving internet fame unscathed.
Nobody actually does that. It's awful.
Afterwards, you attend a meetup with fellow fans of Liam Prom. Zoe's famous fan fiction where everyone is Liam.
Hi everybody. I'm Doug, Liam Prom's official moderator. It's nice to meet you all. Zoe can't be here today because I forgot to tell her this was happening. But on the bright side, I brought Liam.
It's a pleasure to be here, my dear peons.
Wait, who are you? You're Liam, but you're painted red.
Oh, wait.
Wasn't he your like nerdy voice?
He
No,
was,
no.
but this
No,
is.
yeah, I thought that was the same voice. I thought that was.
I think it's.
Or is
it's
he the
that
other
voice.
one, but he's pretending to be Liam?
Okay, then if that's the case,
It's a pleasure to be here, my dear peons.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's the stuff. What in the who the shit is this then?
Well, this is a group that I guess is kind of like my girl Eldridge, but I can quickly change this.
I believe in you.
Along with this.
It is a great honor to meet you in the flesh, Liam. Thank you for being the glorious muse of our venerated author.
Incredible.
Hey, that's not me. I'm me.
Oh, quite right. So, tell us, Liam, can you turn your rump into a horse's rump?
What? No, you're thinking of Centaur Liam, I guess, and he's just a character from Zoe's fanfic.
I see. Can you still be ridden like a powerful stallion?
No, that'd be feasible if I were a centaur, but we've already established that I'm not.
Oh, is Centaur Liam coming today?
Hey, crap! People are getting bored. What's something fun and memorable we could do with the fans? I didn't think this through.
We can all write poetry in an iambic parameter. So daring.
But what about you, Nico? Any ideas?
Who's this Nico? I'm Liam, you rube. And I propose that we write poetry in big penthouses as well.
Is that really what I sound like?
Looks like it's up to you, Turd Dingle. Propose an activity to do with the Liam Prom fans and save the vibes of this meetup.
Good news, everybody. It's time to play Ask Liam a series of invasive personal questions. Or, when in doubt, do drugs. I suggest opium. It's thematically appropriate because it's vintage and esoteric, like Liam. Oh, we're definitely gonna do opium. That's very. If Liam ever did a drug, it would be opium. It would either be like opium or laudanum somehow, which isn't even a drug. I feel like that might be a bad idea.
I know it's a bad idea.
It is? You should have said so before, Turd Dingle, and I gave everybody opium.
At least everyone looks like they're having fun. The fans are completely hooked.
Ah, my
Of
fingers.
course they're hooked on it. Opium is a highly addictive substance.
Oh,
Who cares? You still got your wish, Doug. This meetup will be a momentous occasion for sure. Months from now, when the fans are deep in the throes of opium addiction, they'll remember this as the day everything changed.
I guess that's on me for wanting to make today memorable.
Actually, this is on Turd Dingle. I swear, asking him for help feels like wishing on a monkey's paw.
I don't understand what I'm about to gain from this. I feel like this was all bad.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
You remember the time I asked you to get a vintage book for me, and it somehow resulted in an orphanage burning to the ground?
Damn.
Classic Turd Dingle.
You all laugh, which quickly dissolves into coffee fit from the opium smoke.
Oh, no!
Yay! But you lose 2 smarts from drugs, boo.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
Well, now it's turn. You know what? I've gone to the main stage, community zone. Has anyone gone to the merch hall yet?
Careful.
That's where
That's
the
where the
penis
cocks are.
drawing thing happened, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every place has been visited once.
Okay.
So
You know
there's
what?
no new stuff.
Let's get spicy with some teens.
Sorry.
You heard me.
You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you.
Man, if that only ever happened.
You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refund. Unacceptable. What he can give you is free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose.
Okay, I'm charming.
You're so charming. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep your own omen on task. As they check in with all the vendors, you come up to 2 vendors and viciously arguing.
What's
I
the
love the
problem over here? Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, and/or friendship?
I love how your character just keeps on changing costumes.
I know, it's great.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
There's
Oh, we had the exact same idea. Yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead.
There's no hope for justice left in this con, and it's too late for friends. This motherfucker thinks he can set up shop at my table.
So good, Bob. So good. Because it's actually my table. You stole it from me before I showed up.
Let me see your passes. Yep. They double booked you both to use this table. Owen, this is the perfect chance to show your value. As a con representative, do your thing.
You are lucky I'm in a good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling. The proposal is as follows. You 2 battle to the death, the victor keeps the table, the loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame. Sound fair?
Ooh, if the clothes seller dies, can I have these sweatpants? It's really hard to find pants that fit a square butt.
You and SpongeBob.
I mean, if you're doing this, I'm hoping the Pog Sky goes down. I'd kill for some rare Odie Pogs.
You can't let the sellers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here. Think of a different way to broker peace between the 2 vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills.
Okay. Man, I just want you to be horny for my skills, man.
Okay.
Convince offenders that all property is an illusion. Does anyone really own this table? That feels like that would be smarts.
Yeah, either smart or creative. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Or charming.
Forbidden surgery and sew the 2 vendors together into a flesh construct. You've sewn a couple of cosplays yourself. How much more difficult can this be?
That's creative.
Is creative, right? That's got to be creative. So the other one must be smart or maybe charm. Probably smart.
My creative, and this one also could be bold. You know what? I'm gonna choose the bottom one just so I don't lose out on.
Let's
so many.
tusk these losers.
Yeah, we're gonna put them together.
Got him.
Fine, but who will do the sewing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate sewing.
Aging Dr. Nico! I was born ready for this! Should I go for the basic straight stitch? Or do you want to get fancy with a cross-stitch pattern on their skin?
Cross stitch, cross stitch.
That really isn't necessary.
Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll give you the table to the other guy. if I have to.
Nonsense! This is the perfect solution. When we're done with you, there won't be any other guy anymore.
I've never worked with fabric that screamed in pain before,
Oh,
though.
God.
It might be kind of distracting. We should sedate them first.
On it.
Oh, God.
Owen knocks both of the vendors out with a steel chair, which you guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose. Nico stitches them together, creating a horrible chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath.
Jesus Christ.
Dear God.
Neat. Well, they're no longer screaming at each other, so I dub this an improvement. We did a good thing today.
Hooray! Let's get some yakitori to celebrate.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, but are you gonna wash that blood off your gloves before you eat?
No way I'm leaving that on. It makes my cosplay look extra authentic.
True, true.
Good point.
You all head to the food trucks and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. You gain +2 creativity and lose 2 charm.
Aww.
Oh.
Well, I didn't want to lose
That's
charm,
not
but,
what you wanted at all.
No. Hi, Badoinky.
Badooski.
Where's the badoinkster going?
Well, so each area has specific things that you can gain and lose then, right? That's sort of the
Yeah.
bit with this. What are you trying to
Yeah.
get? You're trying to get charm?
I guess so, yes.
I guess Ryan took your charm because that was the vendors area.
I guess so.
You
feel like I can...
You get smart so far from the main stage is the main thing.
Right. and
I
this
forget what
was
that community zone was.
fun.
Was that
I thought
fun?
that was creativity.
Mm.
Was that
It's
creativity?
either that or fun.
I think it was creativity because I think the hotel was fun.
Oh.
Or wait, no.
Okay.
The fun, I made everyone take drugs in the lobby of the expo hall, right? So maybe the expo hall is fun.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear come from Bob.
All right, we'll run it back on the community zone. How about that?
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition.
Oh, this is so
This
burned.
is perfect. This game is
God,
made for
burned.
me.
Seriously.
Incredible.
As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down. Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had +2 fun sitting.
All right, we got some fun.
All right.
A while later, Zoe and Nico drag you to a local bar for a fandom meetup for the popular TV show Bronin the Barbarian. Bronin. Omen joins you since Miracle of Miracles. This is a show she actually watches.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarians! Let us toast to Bronin's feats of strength.
I really love the cosplay that changes every time, like you mentioned.
Seriously, that
So good.
bear, the bear is now my personal fave.
Yeah.
And to his feats of love.
I think your Eldritch Horror leaked out a little bit there.
Sound like you had low battery in your voice, man. That was crazy.
Oh, maybe I need some coffee.
But of course, Zoe. Someone pour me another beer.
Oh.
Wait, are you the Zoe? I've read your Bronin headcanons. The idea that he gets his unmatched staminas from an unchanneling his sex drive? That changed my master. God.
Yeah.
You were so excited for this character, Ryan.
That changed my masturbation sessions forever. I gotta thank yous.
Oh God.
Eric truly can change people's lives, huh?
What a beautiful truth. Come on, my chalice is empty. I need a drink so we can toast to Bronin's legendary prowess as a lover.
Oh God.
Why are you three spreading such lies about Bronan the Barbarian? Bronan has never been shown to engage in sexual intercourse in any of the film's TV episodes or cereal boxes where he is featured.
Well, sure, but this is headcanon. It's
Something that.
He thinks in his own canon in his head.
Jesus Christ.
And Omen, my dear friend, if you can see
All the things that was done in my head.
Except she doesn't have to. You can check Zoe's Bronin headcanon blog. Believe me, it will revolutionize how you jerk off.
Stop it. I neither know nor care what a headcanon is. What I know is that these myths have always been passed down through bard songs and TV spectacle, both known for their rigorous accuracy. If you insist on distorting the mighty legend of Bronan the Barbarian, I may have to slice your head off.
The only head I care about is the head in headcanons. So be ready. So be ready to face the wrath of my plastic axe.
Oh God.
Let's be real. Nico doesn't stand a chance. Come up with a way for Omen to understand the appeal of headcanons before Nico doesn't have a head to cannon with.
Headcanons are sweet escapism. Would you rather spend your hours coping with the horrors of modern life or imagining how your favorite character is really good at playing the trumpet? Or you can adapt to your audience, tell Omen you're all actually talking about headcanons. Should be way more into that. I feel like the first option is good for the set of skills that I'm trying to level up here.
What do you think it is?
I think it could be either creative or charming.
Okay, all right.
So I'm cool with any of the bottom three for mine. That's kind of what I'm working with here. So let's do the first option.
All right.
What do you mean, the trumpet?
Yeah, what if Bronin was, like, really good at playing the trumpets?
If he is, nobody has ever witnessed it.
Well, of course. You see, this trumpet is too powerful to be
Showcased.
seriously.
Egads, color me intrigued. Can you tell me more about this trumpet?
It's a magic trumpet, Omen. A trumpet that can vanquish evil demons with its mighty sound.
Demons? But there have never been demons in Bronan the Barbarian.
You're right, and there will never be demons in Bronin the Barbarian as long as Bronin plays his magic trumpet secretly.
Wow, what a powerful weapon of brass destruction.
Isn't it? I call it the trumpet that kills demons.
I like that name. It makes it clear that it kills demons, which is easily its best feature.
Exactly. And you know what, Omen? I brought it with me.
Nico pulls the trumpet out of nowhere, starts playing it. They aren't very good at it, at least not after this many beers.
What a mesmerizing tune. It sounds very hard on the ear, but I imagine that contributes to more efficient demon slaying. Nico, Zoe, if imagining Bronan having sex is as fun as the magic trumpet that kills demons, maybe I was wrong about your headcanon.
See? You have finally understood the endless power of...
Do not stop playing the trumpet, warrior!
You spend the rest of the day having fun at the meetup, sharing your headcanons, even if it's hard to hear each other over Nico's demon vanquishing trumpet. You gain +2 fun from relying on sweet escapism from the horrors of reality, but you lose -2 boldness.
All right, that's okay.
Let's trade places. Everybody choose a movie, say your choice out loud to the others before advancing.
Okay, I got one. It's Die Hard.
I'm gonna say Secret of Nim.
Saving Private Ryan.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Player orders decided based on which movie would be the funniest if it had a surprise cameo by ARG. Start debating now.
Now, we're talking about Ryan, right? Not, like, yeah?
I don't...
I don't know. Is it the in-game character or is it Ryan? Because I feel like those are dramatically different.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan saved Private Ryan.
Yeah, well, that would be pretty funny, actually. Saving Private Ryan with 2 N's. And, like, you would really... It would be funny because you wouldn't fit in, like, the Secret of Nim, I guess.
No. Yeah.
It'd be funny, confusing funny.
I'd be like, why are these rats intelligent and doing intelligent shit? And then, Bird, what was the movie that you said?
Die Hard?
Said Die Hard, so, like...
Well, that's an obvious third place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Cool. Sick.
You're really bad at these games.
Thanks, man. Cool. Sick.
Uh-huh.
So, Bird, as the clear and obvious third place one, which one do you think would be funniest having me pop up?
So, for alliteration purposes, I think Ryan Saving Private Ryan is really funny, but I do like your option first. I think it would be funny and out of place. So I think I go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 3, 2, like this.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
I will have to say, Bob, I do agree with you. Having me come up and like, I'm the 2N Ryan, saving the 1N Ryan.
Yeah, you're the wrong Ryan. Instead of a Nathan Fillion's character, you could be the wrong Ryan.
Yeah, they get to me and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. What's going on? Well, I want to keep on growing my relationship over here, so.
That's too bad. For Bird.
Yeah, this is true. And I got to keep on going with that Eldritch horror. Talk about finding success as a creator.
Ugh.
SpookyCon friend group. How's SpookyCon so far? You know what? Just because for the memes, let's do success as a creator.
It's been a ride. Of course, there's a lot of upsides, which are all the ones you can imagine. It's affirming to see so many people connect with what you create, that's for sure. Writing fanfics for a small, dedicated audience was super fun too. But I can't complain about having a much more sizable fan base.
Yeah, I imagine Liam Prom has opened you to new experiences as a creator.
It has. Now I see lots of fans craving a new chapter, writing pages on pages of theories, shipping their favorite Liams.
I personally ship Catboy Maid Liam with Buff Liam.
Ooh, a bit of
Crack ship? I don't think I'm familiar with that.
I don't know what that means. Is that bad?
I don't know. Does that mean drugs like crack?
Crack ship, I like that. Yeah, now I receive much more input, much more praise, much more opportunities.
That makes me so happy for you.
Thanks. There's still some downsides though. So many people feel connected to Liam Prom now. Gives me a sort of responsibility. For instance, how can I work on this new weird silly ideas when the logical thing is to keep expanding this beloved profitable thing I created?
You would prefer not to work on Liam Prom?
Nah, I love spending time with my academy of dumb, adorable Liams. It's just that it gets a bit more complicated. You start at, what is this thing I really want to do? But the bigger you grow, the more variables chain you. What's smartest? What's most responsible? What's most profitable? Ugh, look at me, complaining about let me check my notes. Finding success with a project I'm actually quite passionate about.
Nah, Zoe, it's hella valid to. Oh God, I really said hella. Ugh. It's hella valid to feel stressed.
Thanks.
What's wrong with Hella?
I just don't.
Zoe,
use. What was that, Bird?
I said it a lot back in the day.
Zoe and you spend the next few hours decompressing by watching a chill, cute girls doing cute things kind of anime. Proves to be a balm for the soul.
Oh, Turd Dingle. It's time to work on Liam a little bit more. Where Mouse? Come here. There you are. Let's do this, baby.
Omen, no!
All right, talk about being a TTRPG game master, redemption arc program, spooky con friend group. Liam's definitely a game master.
All right,
he's into that.
Yes. My latest journey into a new art form. It's like writing an adventure, and like directing a play, too. And yet, it's also conducting an orchestra of characters you have to make play in symphony.
So you're saying that Game Master Liam, the line chord is what you get when you fuse Tolkien, Shakespeare, and Mozart?
I know you're being sarcastic, but yes, pretty much. You're weaving an ever-evolving narrative that must adapt by the minute to the choices of everyone involved. You invest countless hours to ensure the maximum thrill and enjoyment of your players.
That sounds dedicated.
Turd Dingle, when I get passionate about something, I surrender my mind and body with no concessions. In more mundane words, life is not here to be half-assed.
Anyone would be lucky to get involved in your passions.
Your words, not mine. But yes, to sum it up, I try to create narratives that immerse my players in unique situations that they wouldn't experience otherwise. For instance, I recently ran a campaign in which my players were the head priests of a deity that ruled over one of the cardinal sins. They had to travel the lands growing their cult and sowing chaos as they lured mortals into a sinful existence. We played 3 sets of campaigns, with them changing into priests of a different cardinal sin.
I gotta admit, it makes me want to try it at least.
Yes, it's a shame you weren't there. It was a thing of wonder, Turd Dingle. I once again rejoice at finding a new art form for me to master.
I'm sure it's also a plus that it's one that forces a group of people to listen to you for hours.
Oh, shut up. But yes, that is indeed a plus.
You asked Liam to describe to you some of the campaigns he's designed so far. He glows when he talks to something he's passionate about. It's quite nice.
Well,
I'm doinking.
I can't talk to Omen anymore because there's a certain someone that went there. That's cool.
Talk to me.
Oh,
God.
Hey, Win.
Hey, man.
Hey, guys, am I here in a timely manner?
Oh,
Yeah,
God, so timely.
Ish.
Happy birthday, whichever one of you's birthday it is.
Thanks, clown my stepdad hired.
Well,
Well,
the
it's
dad
good
that I
to see
had.
you, man. Hopefully
Yeah,
everything's good
sorry.
over there.
Yeah,
your
we
house
didn't have
isn't
to have a
gonna blow up, right?
$20,000 gas fireplace replacement. Instead, we just had a $900 fix.
That's
Hey,
a lot
That
better.
shit kind of fireplace costs $20,000.
Seriously.
Well, apparently, when they go to replace it, they have to completely redo the hearth or something the way ours was designed, because of course it was done stupidly. So
Oh god.
they would have to re-brick and mortar or whatever the stones. It's a whole thing apparently.
Damn.
That sounds like fun.
But yeah, we had to have a control module replaced. They replaced the remote control thing as well, and they found a gas leak in one of the metal tubing things. They had to replace that. So yay! But we're alive and not blown up.
It
That's
actually sounds like it could have blown up too. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Or something.
It was a really, really minor gas leak. It's kind of scary. He actually still barely detected. He was like, "That's weird. This thing's showing something here. Let me just double check." And he grabbed some kind of spray and sprayed everything. He's like, "Oh, there are bubbles. I should replace this." I was like, "Yes, yes, you should."
Whoop, that's the kind of gas that explodes. Whoop.
Yeah. So.
Oh, geez, look out there, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, he was. He seemed like he knew what he was doing, which I appreciated. But the whole process is always stressful whenever someone's just like messing with gas lines. He's just like throwing pieces out. He's like, I don't need this anymore. And it's like, what is that? What did that control? Are you sure we don't need that? But anyway, yeah, sorry I didn't make it. I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' thing, but I wanted to say happy birthday and
Thanks,
tell
man.
you.
Well, I mean, we're getting close to the end, I do believe, of this first run. So if you'd be available, you could probably join in for the second one.
I should be able to. It's going what, like, for about, how long does it take? About an hour?
About there.
Yeah, I gotta run and grab food. When it gets
You go
delivered in
run.
the next 3 minutes.
I'll text you when we're done with this current run.
I should be around. Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a message. I'll be around.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, bye guys. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
You're all good.
I miss him already. All right, let's.
So do you want to go there, or do you want to go by your?
You know, I do want to see what happens when you sit by yourself. We have not experienced that yet, so
no.
Let's do it.
All right. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
These are other characters.
Who's Miranda?
Call a friend.
These are from other games in the franchise. Oh, you can't have a friend. Oh no, you can't. Okay, weird.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I don't know these people. I don't know if you guys know.
They're
but
pretty
I
fun.
guess they're fun. Okay.
I mean, Miranda. I like all three of these characters, honestly.
Same.
Okay. I will choose Miranda. Someone can voice that. And
all right.
There's a little bird for the call a friend too. This is perfect. Oh. She's adorable.
You invite Miranda to join you at the con.
Con? You mean those places where peasants go to discuss lowbrow popular culture? I've always wanted to see one for myself. It'll be interesting to learn their strange customs. Let's go.
The old Miranda would have said a Prince Charming, mayhaps, but I've grown since those old days. New Miranda's ready to date outside of royalty. Let's not scrap the charming part of just yet, yes? The girl has standards.
Wait, did Miranda say that?
Wow. Oh, maybe so.
I have no idea.
No idea either.
And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go?
Okay, so what's the best way to combat a hangover?
Okay.
Oh,
Intense
poetry slam,
poetry
poetry slam, poetry slam, poetry slam.
Passionately kissing your own hand. Interesting. Holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks. Now that's, I'm leaning towards that. 6 years of majoring in biomedical engineering.
Oh God.
Okay. I think it's between the
Butt
poetry
cheeks,
slam
butt
and the
cheeks.
butt cheeks. And honestly, I'm gravitating towards the butt cheeks.
Wait, but what is that? Wait. Oh, is that fun?
It's fun. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that was fun. Yeah.
If you were in a band, what would you name it? Twin Dolphins of Fire, Surgical Eye Removal, Anal Beads, Sexy Deadly Whiplash, or Kawaii Eyes Forever? I don't like any of those. I would absolutely not aim at least 2 of those. I mean, I guess we're Surgical Eye Removal.
All right. Oh, damn.
Getting those smarts back. Hell yeah.
Last day of the con. Who will be your con love? Well, I've connected, I think, with Zoe the Eldritch Horror the most. That's the way to the con after party? Yes.
So I assume your stats play a role in.
Come here, my sweetness.
I'm guessing so.
Yes.
Badoinky. I mean, I tried with Omen, so we'll keep with Omen, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ooh.
Please don't reject me. Might be bad with bold being 4 though. I don't know.
We'll see.
Omen is pretty bold.
Finally, the art game gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh my god.
What? This guy we haven't even seen here so far. Punchy Harder is a comic about dangerous world infested with math. Oh lord. Only a group known as the Slayers of Math can keep them at bay, but in order to join their rankings, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. The first part of the test challenged the young warriors to compliment everyone's hats. Second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament, duh. Our brave hero Damien dreams of joining the ranks. All the odds are stacked against him, but he'll do his best, for he has a strong reason to join. He'll get a cool t-shirt if he joins. There's also Arvani, Damien's rival. She's cool and aloof, but her mysterious demeanor hides a dark past she carries in silence. She's the infamous poop thief. In order to join, they would train under the tutelage of a coach, a powerful old man who retired from the organization years ago. Against all odds, he's awakened the two warriors' dormant potential via the most unorthodox training, holding a heavy object between their butt cheeks. Will they pass the exam? Will they join the Slayers of Math? Buy the fucking comic to find out.
I'm in. Oh
wow. After they both managed to compliment everyone's hats, who would have predicted that Damien and Navardi would face each other at the tournament finals? Looks like today you'll get a taste of my secret technique, surgical eye removal. I may, you know, we're just gonna read this real quick. I may owe you after you saved my life when I was holding a heavy object between my butt cheeks. But I won't hold back, you fuckface. This is match start. They said my name.
Kazam.
Rivals turned friends, friends turned opponents. Damien or Ravani, who will become a Slayer of Math? Wow. All right.
Sure.
Finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
You want to go to the party? With me? This is awesome! I'll finally get some real-life projection experience for my latest angst fic.
Oh.
I gotta write this down while the inspiration's hot. Oops, I almost forgot to reject you. Yeah, sorry, the answer's no.
What?
Wow. Really put in the work, huh, Ryan?
I had hope there for a second. Never mind. Critical hit.
The pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat herd. You fully isolate yourself from society. You grow your own crops and wipe your ass with reusable toilet paper made from goat wool.
Ugh.
And when the solitude is too much to bear, you carve a wooden dildo from a pine tree and do what you must.
With enough sanding, that would be fine.
And no, it's not sad. Everyone else is just sad that they don't have goats to herd or a wooden dildo to splinter.
Well, like I said, you have to sand it enough. It sounds like you didn't put the work in.
There was enough sanding, no.
Oh crap, here we go.
That's I hope this works. That'd be so funny.
Dude, I will say I didn't realize. So yeah, I guess all our choices factored into that comic. We don't get our own, so we don't each get our own comic. We all added to that comic.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That's cool.
Finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
There's no shot this worked.
You wish to go on a date? Ha! That is humorous. Nay, it is not merely humorous. It is the apex of buffoonery. Ha ha!
Uh-oh.
Ha ha ha! Indeed, it is risible. So risible. Ha ha ha! Thank you, Badoinky. I have not laughed like that in centuries.
That was the last time you could bring yourself show your face at a con.
Oh my God, he's giving you the middle finger.
So sad.
She's giving you the middle finger. Oh my God.
In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture so hard, they end up throwing yourself into sports.
Damn.
Sadly, you're almost as bad at sports as you were at finding a date at SpookyCon.
Damn. I'm so sad.
Sigh.
I'm gonna win.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
The con after party? Let me check my schedule.
I swear to God, if Bob gets this.
6 o'clock brood, 7 o'clock past judgment, 8:30 snack break, 9 o'clock brainstorm titles for my memoir, Liam working title. Sorry, I'm booked. Actually, now I think about it, Liam, a working title, is exactly the subversive title my memoir should have.
Yes.
Turd Dingle. You're in luck. My schedule just opened up.
Yes.
It's a date.
Ha
Unbelievable.
I'm the best.
Oh my God.
The after party was perfect.
Freaking Bob, man.
You and Liam stood in the corner all night, gossiping about the other attendees. You discussed their heinous outfits, their terrible dance moves, the cringiness of their emotional availability.
Mm-hmm.
Then suddenly, Liam was hardcore making out with you.
Nice.
You knew being an unapologetic prick would eventually turn him on. Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
Aha!
Well, yeah. and
Holy
after all
Lord,
that-
that's a lot of
yeah.
outcomes. God.
Seriously. Holy shit.
Damn.
I guess each outcome is 3 different or up to
Yeah.
4 different relationship outcomes. So that's actually just kind of how numbers work. But even still,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Still, that's a good amount.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a little bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. No matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
All right, so this is where, you know, I guess it would be a different song if we didn't have streamer mode on.
I see.
But yeah, so first time playing this. What'd you think, Bird?
Oh, it was really fun. It's very silly, and I like it. It's good.
Yeah,
It's quite fun.
yeah, it's one of those kind of things that it's a surprise because I'm not into visual novels, but
Yeah.
with the gamification of what they do, this is a visual novel I can get behind.
Yeah. I had no idea what this was when you told me. I was like, I'm just going to download it and not look at anything about it. So I didn't know it was a visual novel or anything. So
Yeah,
Pretty
no,
cool.
Bob and I, we I don't know how or why it started, but we're just like, so we've played every single one that's ever come out, and they just keep on getting better and better.
yeah, I can see why. It's good.
So I'll text Wade, and maybe we'll have just enough time to, since we can skip through a few things. So
Okay.
let me see about Wade jumping on in here. Okay. Friends forever. So I wonder, yeah, with each of these characters, if you have to get like certain stats up for that particular character,
Yeah.
for them to go with you on that last day.
I do think that because my boldness was really low, it was not a good option to pick Omen there.
Yeah, and I don't know what the Eldritch horror likes, so
Creativity?
maybe. But now, because now I know that that empty table, you can pull other characters in. I wonder what that would look like if you did that day one. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Just unlocked a new plot line. You can now call Sawyer. Oh, you can. Oh, cool. So now we have different characters.
I unlocked a new outfit for Liam.
What?
I unlocked
Well,
several
like the
new comic
genre.
genres.
Yeah. All right. Does anybody need to take a quick little bio break or anything?
I'm fine.
Hello.
I'll do that real quick. How about that?
Yeah. Go take a quick little
You
bio
made
break.
Bird leave, Wade.
That's
Damn it,
like the
Wade.
second time out of two that
yeah.
that's happened lately.
I just get the vibes. I'm like, they're off. I gotta go. I mean, hi,
Every
Wade. What's
time
up,
I
dude?
show up, you find something else to do.
It's okay, man. I'll be back this time.
Okay.
He won't be back.
I realized about 20 seconds ago I didn't own this game, so I just bought and downloaded it. Should be good to go.
That's good. Thankfully, it's not a large download.
Trigger warnings. I'm not reading that.
I mean, you're not going live, right, Wade?
No.
Yeah, so then you don't have to worry about. There's a streamer mode to turn on, but yeah, you're not gonna have to worry about that for you.
Alrighty.
I will start a lobby here.
Okay.
And I will put the code in streamer chat once I get it created. Okay, there you go.
We're doing make our own voices, I assume.
Yes.
Mm.
Whoa.
Wow, sexy.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Does it censor adult content? No. No, it doesn't. There are separate filters for all of the sketchy content, though. You can turn them on or off.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear, Wade, that it was a $900 fix and not a $20,000 fix.
Yeah, I'm glad they don't have to come in here and completely disassemble all of the brick that is around the hearth and whatnot. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
That is such a is it the one in your like main like family room
Yeah.
there? That's
Yeah,
such
so,
a
like, all
tall
that,
fireplace. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's like
That's
the one
just
room
the
in the house
whole
that's,
wall.
that's like the open floor
Jesus.
plan or whatever you call it.
That would be
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never
he
even
looked
thought
at
about
it and
that.
He was
It's
like,
it's the whole wall. That would be so bad.
he walked in and he's like, I'm here to give you a quote for replacement. I was like, I think so. I don't know. I told him what was going on. He's like, okay, you don't want to replace this. Let me see what I can do.
Good Lord, man.
And I was like, whenever the guy that's going to get that amount of money doesn't want to do the job, you know it's not going to be a fun job.
Yeah, it's not even that he didn't want the money. He was just like, that's not worth it.
Bird, the room code is in streamer chat.
Okay. Let me hop on in here.
So who wants to be narrator next?
Not it.
Not it.
I mean, I'll narrate, but I don't have any fun voice mods, so it's just going to be my voice mostly.
I don't mind hearing your voice.
Your voice is beautiful.
Yep. All right, turn green when you're ready.
Oh. Aha.
There you go.
Aha.
We'll do the short game. All right, so we heard lo-fi the entire time. Surf rock, kawaii beats, retro, or fantasy vibes.
I mean, I like kawaii or retro, but anyone else have opinions?
Does not matter to me. I won't realize there's music in about 3 seconds.
You know what? Yeah, you want retro?
Retro
Bird?
is good,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Retro's
Well,
good.
Okay, retro. All right, retro it is.
Yeah.
Ah, SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, so this isn't a prom anymore. Now we're at a convention.
We're
Yeah.
at
Hell
a
yeah.
convention. Yep.
Okay.
Spooky Con.
I don't
You
have
know
the DLC characters. I don't think.
Yeah, I was surprised you
only
didn't
Ryan
pick.
does.
I was surprised you didn't pick
Okay.
Damien to begin with, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose Damien this
That's
time.
your boy.
That's my boy.
Oh, chat. Sorry. Professional streamer.
Yeah, look, they don't need to see the game, just your beautiful face.
Honestly, you didn't miss
Um,
anything yet, but yeah, you would have. Just you wait.
Spicy head.
My turn.
Hey yo.
Ayo. It's a double entendre.
I wish I could do symbols.
Gurgle.
Gurgle. Call me Gurg.
Gurg for short.
Oh, I'm up. Oh wait, did I already pick? I didn't. Even...
Don't think about it or anything.
I didn't.
Whatever character my mouse is already on, that's me.
Who were you last time, Bird? Do you want to be someone new? I don't want to take whoever you want to
Bird
be.
was blue hair, glue girl person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be on fire.
But Doinky might be seeing a run back here.
But
Doinky's
Doinky
still
too.
looking for love.
All right, B, got it. Oh man, I forgot. Wade has trouble with spelling.
I was gonna say, are you a boomer trying to type away right now? Like, what's going on?
Wait, we can type? Oh, damn it! I've been trying to use the mouse.
This time, but Doinky will surely find love.
Why'd you guys tell me this was keyboard compatible?
I don't know. You know that thing that you're on that has a keyboard attached to it?
Yeah.
This is on that.
Oh god.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well.
It's not me.
Who,
it's me.
who
Why is
clicky
it-
clacky.
no.
At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Who would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con. Zoe,
think we can
an
skip-
eldritch
I think we can
cutie who
skip
went
past
from
this.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Zoe,
that's good.
Liam,
Yeah, just
Doug, Omen, Nico, and April 1st.
Wait,
Had to be
April?
one of
That's
them,
my favorite
but
month.
who? We
Well,
had 4
it's
days to
cheesy.
gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Yep.
What's the worst that could
Worst that
happen?
could
Being
happen?
rejected alone for the rest of our lives? Right, Bedoinky?
Yeah.
We had our fair share of
Hey,
love and
hey,
rejection.
hey.
This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Calling it. I think Wade's gonna go for the clown with boobs.
Yeah, I want to know what that nose does.
Tell
do you
us
mean by
3
that?
things you like. Feel good fanfics, DDR as exercise, retro games, tier list for everything, with axe for hands, Garfield, and okay, that. Fighting in the shipping wars, anime opening playlist, villain and wins at the end. Still anime opening playlists and DDR's exercise.
Gurgle like drama. Gurgle like axes for hands. Gurgle like balloon sculpture.
I don't know, Ted. Give me tier lists. Ooh, exercise, not really my thing. Hugs, yeah, boobs, great. Put them closer.
Sick.
I like to feel good.
Okay.
Well, we already know retro games. That has to
Yeah.
go on there.
It has to.
Give me the DDR. Big fan.
Alright.
And I like a good drama.
Oh Lord.
Drama. you oh lord me for?
Choose your top 3 favorite Pokemans.
Oh, they just. Why do they have me in the
definitely-
game?
Definitely that.
Is that you in the bottom right, Bird?
Yeah.
Yes, in the bottom right, that's me.
That's. I thought this was you right here.
I thought so too, but apparently not.
That and you know. Let's
Oh, I
go
thought you were
with
the
Boy
porn
Bird.
guy. Boy Bird?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Gurgle like puppets. Gurgle like faxes. Gurgle like guns.
I don't know, Ted. Girl, bald.
Redhead. Party guy. Office.
No one likes Prince Charming down there.
No, I thought it
Nah,
was Danny
obvious.
Sexbang.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we'd been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
we have a choose your genre.
Shonen and
shonen.
superhero, I assume?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
mask?
Sean, I thought it said gender. I was like, I want to be fist gender.
I want to be planet gender.
Yeah, yeah. I like
we have,
shonen gender.
You want to do shonen or?
I don't even know what shonen is. I'm into it.
That's like it's the style of like One Piece and Naruto and stuff like that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure. Let's do it.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we remind ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. Poop. That we were young and unafraid. And poop. And we were ready to start.
Lots of
Pooping.
pooping. Ooh, spicy redhead.
Oh God, I don't remember what the hell we're supposed to be doing here.
It's
You're having a good time, dude.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you do or don't remember. Just do random shit.
Oh man, hotel, dinner, strip club.
It
Oh,
sounds
there's
like
a list of
Friday
things
night
you
for
can
Wayne.
do, but yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
I'm gonna go to the lobby.
Walking around the lobby, you see a flood of people coming in from the other areas. Crowd stampede! Trying not to panic, you remember what your yoga teacher taught you. When you get caught in the middle of a crowd stampede, remember to go with the flow. You do, and the flow consists of the crowd trampling you. Still, you gain +2 boldness for braving the stampede.
Okay.
Well, that panned out. Afterward, you're crossing the lobby with Liam, April, and Zoe when you pass the shittiest ball pit you've ever seen. Dash Con referenced.
Yeah. Maybe we. Yeah. How about we just voice the same characters for now?
Okay, and then we'll have Wade jump in on certain ones, I guess. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell is that? Did we wander into a depressing daycare?
That's the Sad Con ball pit. It's sort of a meme monument to past cons gone wrong.
I know I voiced this one. Hey, wait. You want to take on April 1st?
Oh sure. Cute. Can you? One of you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
No, that's
knew
not
you
going to
were
be
disappointed.
exhausting to do. I hope she talks a lot.
But of course. Which sepia filter would you like me to use?
Hey Zoe, can you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
Yep.
Liam pouts, but you have bigger problems. 2 security guards have taken notice of April's ball pit swimming.
It's swimming? I'm in.
Oh my God. Dear Lord.
Miss, what do you think you're doing?
Playing in the ball pit?
This ball pit is so much to all the tragic cons that gave their lives to make this one a reality. It's not for playing in.
Don't you think it's a little silly to have a ball pit that nobody can play in?
We're cops, Toots. We're about paid to think. Get into these handcuffs. We're taking you to con jail. What the shit?
I think that's Wade's little friend.
No, I can't go back to jail. My own game will never take me back after what I did.
Well, the good news is April getting handcuffed is only increasing the numbers of her stream. But you doubt she'll be able to appreciate that from con jail. Convince the guards to let her go.
Oh God. Okay. So if you remember, I doubt you do, Wade. So each of these options will give you
Don't help
2
him.
points. Well, okay, never mind. I won't tell. Wade
All
how
right,
the
I
game
got
works.
this.
So let's
Am I
hear it.
supposed to
Involvement
pick
is-
this?
No, it's
Ryan's picking.
Oh, you better save my Clussy.
Ball pit is technically a type of pool and therefore the jurisdiction of lifeguards, not security guards. They have no claim over April. Pose as an FBI agent who's got to take April in for her other much more horrendous crimes. We'll take it from here. Thanks.
I kind of like both of those. That's a tough choice.
Yes, same. And since I don't necessarily have numbers, well, I am going for boldness right now for my character.
Yeah, why not?
FBI agent's probably bold, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that.
Yes. We're both FBI agents. we'll take it from here, officers.
There's no way anyone would believe that.
What the shit is that?
That's another one of the
Aha! I knew it! I knew one of you was a mole trying to get close to me! But you have nothing! You'll never connect me to the bloody Valentine murders!
The what?
Dot.
I won't let you take me alive!
April throws a confetti bomb. When the cloud of festive paper clears, she's gone.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, we saved Wade's Clussy.
What happened is your
God, she's
suspect
so
got
hot.
away. Way to go, special agents.
Man, I hate the FBI. They get to work at all the fun cases while we're stuck guarding a convention center.
It's okay. Once we report these doofuses' blunder, the chief will surely give us one of those sweet serial killer assignments.
Oh boy. Can we celebrate with ice creams and handing out parking tickets?
For you, partner, anything. Guards leave. You, Liam, and Zoe find April hiding in the bathroom. You manage to assure her the FBI thing was all a ruse. She insists that she knew that and was just playing along, which just proves how great of an actress she is. You gain +2 creativity and lose 2 smarts.
Damn it! I want to boldness.
Gurgle.
Gurgle.
Where does Gurgle go?
Gurgle want penis. You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something, so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh face on the charger. Sold. You gain +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger. That's not what I wanted. Afterwards, you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work on your super kawaii shifts at the pop-up maid cafe.
Oh my god.
Hey, look! Omen just walked in.
So, this is the maid cafe. I thought it would be cleaner.
Welcome home, princess. Or would you prefer to be called master?
Gender is a prison from which I have escaped. I would most like you to address me as your overlord.
Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat.
Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh, wait, no. Looks like Omen's gotten drunk on power.
You call that a Sugoi happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
Here's your overus, my overlord. What did I just say? I don't know. Let's just say the magic words together. Momo Kyun.
Was that spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelet appetizing? Because it did not work. Bring me a medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc's blood to drink.
We don't serve that here.
What do you serve right now is me. Bring me a steak, or I shall order someone to bring your corpse home to your mother.
I can't help but notice that Omen's being a bit much.
Oh, fuck, this guy's back. That'd be the fucking worst. I'd kill them if I thought I could get away the bloodstains out of this apron.
Clay! Is there something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Sugoi happy morning twerks I have left in me.
That'd be for the best if Omen ever wants to redeem themselves, and besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror?
Oh.
Terror. I thought that stupid red guy was going to be a throwaway. I was not prepared. Mates have been subservient for too long. Call the maids to arms. Ignite the hearts of your comrades and start the long overdue maid revolution. Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maid Den.
I get it.
Vive la revolution, or whatever. Right? Vive la revolution! You three gather the rest of the maids in the kitchen. Whoa. What did I accidentally just click on? Okay, got it. Jesus, sorry.
Comrades, we can't endure that horrible treatment from the masters and princesses any longer.
It's time to show those fuckers who's boss. Behead them all. Garnish the Omoraisi with their blood. Show no mercy.
The fuck is an Omer? Now let's get out there and make this the most Momo-kyun revolution ever!
All of the maids are on board for a revolution. Lots of them have knives and rifles already tucked in their garters. This must have been a long time coming. What the? Why are the maids killing the patrons instead of bringing me my steak? I thought the entertainment came after the meal.
Down with the masters! Give this one the guillotine!
We don't have a... Oh, never mind. Where'd we get a guillotine?
Never doubt what a determined maid can fit in her purse, Nico.
For Clussy? Do not behead me. I am very attached to my head. I thought we were friends.
Friends don't make friends do the Sugoi happy morning dance over and over. That routine is very hard on the knees.
Fine. I'll be nicer from now on. Now let me out of the guillotine.
Are you really gonna be nice? Or are you just saying so because we're threatening to kill you?
It can be both. Just let me out. Victory! You, Zoe, Nico, April, and the other maids cheer to celebrate executing a glorious revolution and several shitty patrons. I miss, interrupting the nice moment, but I am still waiting on my food.
Don't push it!
You gain +2 charm for inciting a revolution, but lose 2 boldness for sparing Omen. They may be your friend, but let's be real, they totally deserve that beheading.
Well.
Kind of.
Oh god, I gotta do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you go places.
I can go to the expo or the...
Yeah,
or the, or the
since
hotel.
we already went to those places, we block others from doing those.
Yeah, that's why you really want to be first in line.
Yeah. I don't know what any of these things mean, but you know what sounds like fun? A show. I don't have to do shit. I can just sit and watch.
Likely story.
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. You have to advance the text when it's your turn.
Oh.
Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler or a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you're the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense. You're a better fit for a dating sim. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness.
I don't know that's what I need for me.
Doug and Nico invited you and Liam to a classic Pokemans movie watch party happening in the auditorium. You can't wait to relive something so dear to your childhood. Holy cripes. What?
Oh my god.
Welcome, Pokefans. Before we get started, we'd like to introduce ourselves. We've been hired to represent More Chips, Pokemon's newest sponsor. Soon you can expect to find references to our fabulous products sprinkled all over the IP that you love.
Anyone voicing this guy?
No.
You could if you want. Go for it.
Like finding delicious more chips crumbs all over your furniture.
That's not gonna ruin the vocal cords.
What's going on? Is More Chips gonna own Pokemans now?
Pokemon used to be the cartoon that brought me joy on Saturday mornings. I never thought its real goal was to make money.
So Pokemans is a brand now? That blows.
I mean, Pokemans was a brand already, to be fair.
What?
Do you two understand cartoons and games are products that, although creative, aim to make money?
No way! Pokemans has always been about the power of friendship and catching all the Pokemans, be it in the form of a toy or a t-shirt. Wait.
So everything that brings us joy is actually owned by brands? How deep does the rabbit hole go, Liam? Are we owned by brands?
It depends. How many online tracking cookies have you accepted over the years?
No! It's one thing to open your friend's eyes to our capitalist hellscape, but you'd rather not completely break their spirits. Think of a way to calm Doug and Nico down.
What's it gonna be, Wade?
Trust the cycle of late capitalism. Before your existential dread runs too high, a brand will surely release something shiny and new to distract you. Ah, God, I'm an American. I kind of like that.
I know, that sounds
Build the
great,
ultimate-
doesn't it?
It does. Build the ultimate defense against the dreadful claws of brands. A pillow fort.
Wait, you do like your pillow forts?
I do. The pillow fort sounds great.
Aren't you more
Which
of a
one gets me
blanket
down to
fort guy?
clown?
Well, you know, Wade, whatever you choose, it's going to give you 2 of something and take away 2 of something. So you have to kind of guess what you think that it's going to be.
Man.
USA.
This one's got to be like
USA,
fun, right? What would the top one be?
USA. I don't even know.
Woosah.
Boldness?
You know what?
Woosah.
A clown is kind of a brand, so maybe she's into brands.
Possible.
America! Okay.
Damn, this sucks. And to make it worse, I just remembered Monday is only a few days away.
No! Mondays are the worst. Cartoon cats have taught me this, and I trust them very much.
It's true. Mondays are like the day that murders the weekend.
Life is pointless. It's like out of every 5 days, 1 out of every 5 days is a Monday.
Close enough.
Nico and Doug start rolling around like sad, discarded hot dogs on the floor.
Are you sure about this, IDK Ted? I've never seen these two lose so much idiotic hope. It's unsettling.
Oh, the case silent?
Oh, sorry.
You tell Liam to be patient. Doug and Nico are quietly sobbing into their Pokemans plushies when their phones suddenly chime. Dude, no way! They just announced that Animal Cruising is getting another sequel!
Oh my gosh! I love Animal Cruising.
That's a concerning twist on that game franchise. Right? It's the ultimate chill. Just tending to your village, catching bugs, cruising, being able to afford to pay off your mountain of debt.
And it's so nice getting to talk and cruise with all your neighbors. I wish we had walkable neighborhoods full of friendly, cruisable strangers in real life.
Same. I wonder what killed that lifestyle.
Ellipses.
Yeah, who knows? Let's watch the game trailer and check out all the new features.
Wow, I'm surprised it was that easy to make those two forget about Monday.
It really is is it really so surprising? Our products not mere distractions to make us forget that life is nothing but a series of bridges between Mondays. Oh well, Monday may come, but for now, you're going to gush about the latest Animal Cruising and ignore the existential dread. You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 fun.
No, I need fun for clown.
Yeah, you're going to be the least fun.
No.
This time I have a bold and fun. Okay, let's go
All right.
hotel.
All right.
See what we got going
Lounging
on here.
around the hotel, you see a sign in front of the conference room. Con artist meeting. Awesome. You learn lots of cool techniques. They feel much more like scams, but who are you to judge what is and isn't art? You gain +2 creativity, learning to bend truth to make a quick buck.
There you go.
Okay.
Apparently, a day at the con wasn't enough to exhaust you because you and your friends decided to hit up a karaoke bar. April and Liam are finishing their duet now.
Butts, 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 butts.
All about those butts.
Oh God.
Yeehaw! My turn. You're on deck, Badoinky.
Time to pick a song that wows everyone. Yet another classic situation where you have to choose wisely to impress your friends. So, what do you sing? Wait. Phone ringing computer. What the actual shit is happening? Wait, hold that thought. Some sort of horrible flaming portal just appeared, and out of it walks an infernal hell beast.
I thought you were doing it for the bit, Bob.
No, could you guys hear that? My phone just started ringing on my computer, and I think chat may have heard it, but I don't.
No, we didn't.
Oh no, yeah, I didn't hear it. It's okay. I was really confused. I was like, did I get the wrong text box?
Sorry.
You're good.
Hey, while we have this pause, I have someone at my door. I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
I'll cover for
Wait
Wade.
for him. Oh, you got it? Okay.
I got him.
Nico, what the fuck did you do?
I was just singing. Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know if my song has anything to do with this beast being summoned.
What are you singing? Infernal beast summoning spell from the fourth circle of hell?
It's like Wade is here with us.
Yep, there you go.
It was in the country music category. What else was I supposed to sing in this getup? Hip hop?
Didn't you read the title of the song?
Yes, but who am I to judge how artists choose to name their songs? I thought you were all about disruptive art, Liam.
Meanwhile, the hell beast is destroying everything in sight. It also looks like April's fled the scene and locked the door behind her.
April, let us out!
But if I open the door, the beast could get out and go on a murder spree. Less people will die this way.
Less people who happen to be your friends.
It wouldn't be nice if I let personal bias affect my choice. You gotta do something about this hell beast, or you won't be alive to attend the con tomorrow. Or ever again.
Bird, I don't know if you have Bob's screen up. There's something hilarious about Bob looking like he's about to snap the neck of his microphone, Van Damme style, while doing that voice. That is, I look over and you just have this death grip on your microphone. Oh
my mic arm wiggles. Okay, you gotta hold it. You gotta hold both ends.
Hey, you got to get into character too, so I understand that. I guess.
That's the listener who didn't want to hear the word no. I'm back.
Oh, sick, dude. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry.
I covered for you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
He did an amazing job covering for you.
Yes.
Okay, so I can either take advantage of your surroundings, choose duet, so the beast is forced to sing along with you instead of murdering you all, or when in doubt, choose blackmail. Tell April that if she doesn't let you out, you'll spend your dying breath posting no makeup photos of her online.
Those seem like fun and boldness.
Yeah, maybe. I think I am gonna go bold. I need my revenge. You know, I didn't get Omen last time. I'm getting her this time.
Can I see Lord Frieza? Liar! You don't have any such pics.
Hey, yeah, you two totally sounded the same when you both did this voice.
You're on the You're on the other side of a door from them right now, just to give you context.
Yeah.
Liar! You don't have any such pics.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, she does. Show one to Nico, Badoinky.
What are you talking about? That's a picture of a lemur.
We're pretending it's a picture of April so that she'll open the door and we won't die.
Oh, you're right. It is April. I didn't realize she looks so much like a lemur with her makeup off.
Oh, jeez.
Ha ha!
Oh, that pic! That was a career ender! Now, I'm calling you a bluff, silly geese! You don't have a pic of me looking like a lemur!
Have it your way. Post it on Momentgram, Badoinky, and be sure to tag April's usual sponsors.
Lipsies!
I stole that from Bird.
What should we caption it? How about, you won't believe what April first looks like when she's leaving her friends to die.
Ah, fuck it! Death is the lesser evil here!
This is like the most fitting character for Bob. I love it.
The most chaos shit ever. God. Oh, I forgot about the door. Sorry. She opens the door and snatches your phone. You flee the room and close the door. April is frantically looking through your pictures and erasing everything.
Got you! It was a bluff. There are no pics.
I don't care. I can't risk it.
She smashes your phone against the wall. Her eyes look crazy, like lemur eyes.
That wasn't cool.
Running to expose my no makeup pics wasn't cool either.
Neither was locking us in a karaoke booth with that hell beast.
Okay, let's call it even.
You buy a new phone and you take a lovely selfie to start rebuilding your photo gallery.
Hey!
You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity.
My creativity.
You got your boldness though.
That's true.
Everybody make a noise. Any noise. Make your noise for the other players before advancing.
Ah!
That was my noise.
Okay.
Who advances this?
I did it. I went.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
They just made their noise about that at the same time. Later Wars decided based on which noise you'd least like to hear coming from a car's engine.
I don't know. A throw-up noise is not something you want from your engine.
Yeah, but just imagine you turn around and you hear. Ah!
Yeah, in a shocking twist, I actually think Bird has a pretty good one for this.
Let's go.
Despite his horrible performance. I mean, Fart is kind of funny, but Fart's pretty mid. I'm going to say I'm bottom half at best. I think.
I just said rip.
Yeah.
Okay, can we agree that maybe I'm 1 on this one? Is that?
Okay. Well,
I think it's between Ryan and Bird for sure on
Okay,
1,
okay,
and me and Wade are bottom half.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Wade, what would you what one would you rather not hear? The birds.
Well, Ryan,
Or-
it is your birthday, so I'm gonna have to go with Bird.
Let's go.
All right.
You go first, Bird. I'll go.
I don't know,
second.
Wade. Who do you think is
Okay, you were
ahead of
spicy
you, each
head,
other?
right?
You or
Yeah.
me ahead?
I went rip. I guess rip's 4. I see a 3 on your name already, so I guess who
Well, I
cares?
mean,
Well,
I can
it can be moved, but if you're surrendering, I'll take
I'll
third.
take the L.
Okay. Don't worry. That's what I did, and I lost.
You didn't take the L. You earned the L.
Yeah, you
Thanks,
earned it,
guys.
buddy.
Yours were awful, man.
I finally get to choose.
Yeah, don't mess it up.
Top. Don't mess it up, man.
I'm gonna go here because Omen will be mine this time. I promise.
All
It's
right,
the run
all
back.
right.
Oh, you gotta make.
Let's
it
go
spicy.
out to dinner. I want all the
All right.
spice.
What does that mean?
We don't know. Actually.
You and Omen
I
go
don't
out to
know.
a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquests as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
Ooh.
Okay, and for me, I'm actually gonna go towards the vending machine.
Ah.
And you know what? I think you're onto something. Let's go, Miranda.
She's adorable.
Oh,
She
no.
is.
You invite Miranda to join you at the con. Wait, do you want to voice Miranda? You like doing women's voices, right?
Oh, sure. A con? Like a felony? A princess shouldn't commit crimes.
Oh no. No, I meant con, like convention.
Oh, like a societal convention? It's important for a princess to uphold those. I'd love to go.
Hey, whatever works.
The old Miranda would have said Prince Charming may
Prince
have,
Charming.
but I've grown since the old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty, but let's not scrap the
Charming
part just yet. Yes, a girl has standards.
Gurgle.
Where are you going?
Gurgle want. Wait, Wade, you had dibs on the clown.
I don't.
right,
You
Wade?
go for it. I don't have much of a chance. I'm no.
What do
fun.
I have? I have creativity. Who even would be into that? No, you know what? I bet the mimic likes creativity.
All
Let's
right.
do
Oh,
this.
yeah,
Let's do
actually.
this. Let's go for Nico. I like Nico. Nico strikes me as a board game night. No, that's a nothing. We're gonna go out to dinner. I want the spice.
All
I
right.
want spicy Nico.
Spice is
All
good.
right.
You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner they're going to their Chunin exam. You decide to come along, mostly out of curiosity. Turns out the Chunin exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant. You offer to be the exposition character in the stands, commenting on the match. You're supportive like that. Sick.
I don't know.
Get that Clussy.
Get that Clussy.
Yeah,
Go on,
they're all
Wayne.
about that Clussy.
You don't have a chance with me.
Plus, then you have to
I'll
date
try
yourself.
That's what I've always wanted.
Yeah, this is perfect for you.
So fitting.
Ooh, Clussy likes board game night.
Oh, then we're
Clussy
going all in on
wants
board
board
games.
You and April
Step
have a
on my
great
piece.
game night.
Oh, I got clicked.
She asks if you could play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood and she loves the aesthetic. Sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and one flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be. At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of the molasses swamp. Aww.
Aww. Clussy.
Shit,
Clussy
so
likes
crazy.
swamp.
I like her shoots and her ladders.
Now,
right.
now it's time to take a break from your real life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it.
Ooh.
This is me. Something that stirs fear in your soul. Okay, well, I was let down last time because I didn't get to make this choice.
Well, now you do.
Big
What a wolf.
thrillers. No, it's
Wolves with
definitely
big menacing
wolves
dogs.
with big menacing dogs.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Bird was right, and I see that now.
It's okay.
What did that
Alright.
give us?
I think that was fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
more dongs!
That's something I hear Wade scream out all the time.
Sorry.
Yeah, all right.
Don't be. You're just being yourself.
All right, my turn. Sorry. What's something you would do to impress everyone at your wedding? Reveal your most niche fetish in painful detail. Compliment everyone's hats. Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because. Solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry.
Definitely
oh
not
God, well,
that.
that's the last thing I'm gonna ever do. You know what? Let's kill a walrus with your bare hands just because.
What about fetishes? Those sound fun. Damn it!
My
That
boldness,
Took
yes!
away my fun!
Ha Take that,
Suck it.
you
You
boring
undid the
idiot.
dong!
You undid the dong.
I'm going to the cock showcase. It's time. We're
Okay.
going back.
Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it." Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger. You don't feel any different. Until you look at your butt. Yes, now you have a big, juicy, +2 charm butt. Wishes
Look
do
at you.
come true.
Look at you,
Hell
bird, hitting that badonka-donk.
You,
what do you
April,
respond?
and Omen are visiting Liam's Yowie stand. Yowie?
Oh, God.
Yowie stand?
Yowie, yeah,
when a
yeah.
new sinister-looking customer appears. Ah.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in any of my collections? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
You hate to brag? Then why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
Oh,
Can't wait.
Yes, your work is exquisite. Liam to Lion Court. The longing you've captured in these scum shots.
son of a bitch.
Ryan always wants to do these voices. Somehow it always ends
These
up on
cum
you.
shots is mesmerizing.
Yeah, it's got a real I want to look away, but I can't vibe.
But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I could help with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con. Do we have a deal?
What deal? You didn't propose a deal.
I see what you're trying to do. The catch is that you're a devil and you want my soul in exchange, right?
No.
I'll pass. And frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con, that's a shitty deal. Like, we're not even talking the best artist in the world. We're talking the best among 80 artists or so? You must be a lesser demon at best.
Fine, fuck you. Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyone else here want to make a deal?
Damn.
Sorry, I'm already locked into a draconian contract. I can give you my agency's number if you want to collab, though.
Ooh, I could use some dark magic for...
Omen? No.
Fine, I'll pass. I'm still on this bullshit redemption arc racket. I will take your business card, though.
Well, I'm not leaving here without someone's soul. I've got quotas to make, damn it.
Ugh, looks like it's up to you to make a deal with this dude, so he gets the fuck out.
Okay. Sell your soul to make the spooky con an endless time loop full of wacky misadventures and the constant pursuit of love, or you sell your soul in exchange for someone else's soul. Okay. Chances are you're getting the better deal. Huh. This is
So the
interesting.
Bottom one maybe be smarts.
Right.
Or
And this
bold.
Adventures sound fun.
Yeah, that top one does sound fun.
Yeah.
Oh, what the bottom one is bold.
Bold or smarts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have to try the bottom to keep going for the bold route. I think.
All right.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Here, have this soul.
No deal. We don't want where that soul's been.
Yeah, it could have soul crabs if the prior owner looked for a soulmate without using protection, and those are really hard to cure. I've heard.
How about you get us the soul of that man over there? He looks like he has a cool soul.
Yeah, that guy's got a big soul energy for sure.
Fine. Let me see if he's willing to sell.
Well, we'll probably be here for a while. I expect this will turn into a wacky series of bargains and trades until...
Actually, it looks like the man agreed to sell his soul in exchange for a $70 figurine of Vegeta eating Goku's ass.
Can I have one?
Oh.
You sell your soul in exchange for this new soul. All your past sins go away with your old soul. Now you have a clean slate for committing new ones. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 fun.
I need that fun.
Hard to say if it was for recklessly bargaining your soul or if that just came with your new soul as a freebie, but whatever. You don't lose fun, only he does that turn. This is an individual turn, so you're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless
Brian,
you
can I
wanted
have
to
your fun?
siphon the fun off of them.
Why did my fun suck so hard?
Why'd you try to do something fun if you're not fun? Sounds like
Damn
it
it.
was your mistake. Either be fun or don't.
Let's go community zone.
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition.
Oh.
As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down.
Damn it.
Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had 2 fun sitting.
I'll take all Wade's fun.
Yeah, look at all that fun he's got.
Gotta be
Next
what I
thing
need,
you know,
right?
Miranda arrives at the con. She booked a room at the hotel for the night, so you meet her there to help her get settled.
Hey, Mary, what do you think of the room? Pretty nice, huh?
No, apologies, but I won't sleep in such a room. Not with that thing.
You look at what she's pointing at. The bed?
That can't possibly be my bed.
What? Miranda, you're making such great progress with your character arc. You're even being more humble and beheading people less. What's with these high bed standards now?
Spicy Head, you are not listening to me. That is not a bed.
This is approaching closely to Miss Piggy territory, and I love it. Really? You really won't count it as a bed if it isn't royal enough?
And
What is it lacking? Silk
Nico
canopy?
appears.
A thin layer of caviar on the sheets, perhaps?
Ellipses.
Well, this is how commoners sleep,
Bird, I
okay?
like your gimmick.
And it's perfectly fine. Look,
You go to lay down on the bed, but Miranda grabs your arm and yanks you back.
Stop this foolishness.
Okay, she's acting quite weird about the bed. She must be even more out of touch than you'd feared.
You don't want Miranda to fall back into her old ways, so you better solve this situation. Find a way to make her okay with this bed so you two don't end up spending all day looking at hotel rooms.
If a problem is laying on this bed, maybe she'd be okay with laying under it. Everybody knows that's how real monsters do it anyway. Pillow fight time. It will help her release some stress. And hey, if the bed joins in the fight, maybe Miranda is right and it's not a bed after all. This bottom one feels more like fun.
Yeah, that's definitely fun,
Yeah.
right? I don't know what the
Let's
top
say that's
one
fun.
is. Creativity?
Yeah, let's go along with fun. If anything, just to take it away from Wade.
I almost feel like the top one's charm.
Oh, it could be. I don't know. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Pillow fight? Don't be silly. It's fun.
She still looks unsure, so you decide to break the ice and hit her with a pillow. She'll love that, hopefully. But instead of giving her a harmless bop, the pillow vomits up blood and viscera like you just threw a small animal at a wall.
Ah.
Disgusting!
The bed emits a terrible screech and starts writhing in what looks like pain and anger.
What the hell? What the fuck?
You could still hear Miranda saying, "I told you so." Wait, would you?
I told you so!
As the not bed thing pounces on you and swallows you whole. Everything goes dark and wet. You're left wondering if your life insurance policy covers devoured by a bloodthirsty bed monster. Then there's a flash of light. Miranda pierces the creature with her trident. She's like a beautiful, avenging angel covered in blood, guts, and gastric juices.
Oh, so hot.
You reach for her hand, but she leans back at the last second.
First you have to admit you were wrong and I was right.
Come on, Miri, don't be like that.
You owe me! You hit me with a pillow full of intestines.
Fine. You were right about the bed. I should have listened to you.
Oh, you're so cute when you admit I'm right.
She pulls you out of the thing's corpse. You'll be leaving a very strongly worded review of this hotel, but at least you're alive. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Yay, I'm dumb.
Hell yeah.
Gurgle.
Gurgle time.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Gurgle good at many things. Gurgle need nap. You're in front of the hotel, wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you, because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, this city is great. Skyscraper, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious holes in the ground. No wonder they set up the con here. This truly is one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad these aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them. But you can imagine them in your head and gain +2 creativity in the process.
Nice. Very creative.
You're sitting in the lobby with Nico when Omen walks up with a notebook, looking troubled.
Nico, you're an expert on this whole being good thing, are you not?
Yes, I did lots of research on being a hero to cosplay one accurately. I walked tons of old ladies across the street, even a few who said they weren't going that way. Silly old biddies.
Good. Here's the situation. I'm required by the Redemption Arc program to write a short essay on the good deeds I've done this week. Trouble is that I have done so many good deeds, I cannot fit them all onto one page. Will you help me pick the best ones?
Totally. You've got a list there? Let me see. Used the elevator. Did not stab the bus driver. Ate a hot dog. I hate to break it to you, but these aren't good deeds. They're just normal behavior.
What? Then what the fuck constitutes a good deed?
Good deeds are supposed to help people or improve society in general.
Did you not see that I ate a hot dog? I saved society from my hunger-induced rage. You're fucking welcome.
It's also kind of implied that your good deeds shouldn't benefit you directly.
This is asinine. I am unredeeming myself and returning to a life of evil. Goodbye.
No! I miss you! If you get imprisoned for evilness again, we won't be able to hang out anymore.
Well, that may be inevitable, unless you can help me pull off an essay-worthy good deed before tonight's meeting. And there's no time to lose. Help Omen think of a good deed to do. Stat. Write a letter to your local congressperson asking for meaningful change. It's like the socially conscious version of writing a letter to Santa. With the voice model.
Bird
Fucking Satan in the background of our call. Or donate blood. They don't usually ask whose blood it is.
Bird was just in his villain arc. Oh my god.
I was a character.
I'm writing a letter to Government Santa. 2 weeks later, Omen's letter arrives on your local congressperson's desk. Ah, a letter. It's so nice to see young people taking an interest in politics. Let's see here. Greetings, Congressperson Smith. I am writing you to ask you to better the community. Apparently, I am to give you instructions on how to achieve this, even though I thought it was your job, but whatever. Firstly, make escalators travel both up and down simultaneously. This would greatly improve efficiency.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What fuck kind of magic-ass letter has both our voices in it? Thank you, Nico. I will transcribe your reaction so the congressperson knows I have peer-reviewed approval. Secondly, make murder more illegal because I seem to be getting away with a lot of it. If someone as unevil as me can do so much murder with no consequences, actual evil people must be committing quite a bit of it under the nose of the law. You probably shouldn't confess to murder in a letter to a congressperson, Owen. Ah, fair. I suppose the third thing you should do is pardon me for murder. That's all. Thank you for your time. I know you do not have much of it being old and all.
Kisses and wahs from Omen, Nico, and Gurgle. A colon D.
What the fuck?
It looks perfect. I especially like the bit about the escalators. I always get on the wrong ones.
Thank you both for your help. I shall treat you to some baked goods, since we always seem to conclude our wacky interactions with an edible reward. You head to the food court, or rather, you accidentally take the down escalator to the basement, then head to the food court. You also gain 2 charm and lose 2 boldness. Charm?
Damn.
Whatever.
I win.
Id, Ted. All right, Id. Oh, let's go to the expo. That sounds fun.
I'd Ted. You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear, "Look, it's Id Ted." When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? There are too many questions in your head right now. Here, you'll need +2 boldness to go on with your life without asking them. Hey, that's what you were looking for, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're hanging out with April and Doug, enjoying the con to the fullest, by which I mean you're all mindlessly scrolling on your phones.
Weird. Check out the comments on my Momentgram. Clown April, look forward to having your house email. Your posts are very informative information always.
That sounds positive, I guess. Who wrote it?
It's Volunteer 425, one of my most diehard online fans. But his comments have been getting kind of unhinged. Look at this one. Balloon animals of clouds are the vegetables of fame. Eat all of your giraffe lettuce.
I guess I can't hide it any longer. That's one of my bots.
What?
Yeah, I programmed a few back in the day to boost your socials. You were just starting out, so I wanted all your posts to have engagement. Don't get mad, please.
Oh, I get it now. No one would actually write, Yahoo, your happy smile is also as good as your shoes. Go, 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 go.
I actually wrote that one myself.
Oh. Well, it's a really sweet gesture, Doug. But now I have a real audience, and having these crappy chatbots isn't good for my optics.
They're not crappy. They're just spent so long stuck on your Momentgram, they're experiencing some decay. It's pretty common.
Well, can't you just delete them?
But they're my babies.
Oh, maybe we can give your baby something else to do.
All right, who wants this one?
Oh,
ahead, Bird. You take this one.
All right. What is the vibe of this one? Something other than grabbing all over my socials.
That'd be nice, but what new purpose could we give to my baby bots?
Oh.
Do what you do with click farm. Sorry.
Dogs. Send them to a click farm. They'll be happy there, clicking on ads all day. Shouldn't the bots get a say in their fate? Create a group chat with them and ask them what they want their new purpose to be.
Ooh.
Is that one charm, maybe? What's the top
Yeah,
one?
neither of those sounds super fun.
Yeah, because you're going for boldness, right, Wayne?
Oh yeah, I better stick with it.
Great idea.
Click farm it is.
That's what my parents did with my dog Scruffy when he was old. He's still there and he's super happy. Holy cripes.
You
Little
poor little thing.
We did the
Your
same
dog is
fucking
super-
voice again. No way. Ryan and I have the same moves, and we go to them at the same moment every time.
Wait, this is the second time we've done this, literally.
What?
I believe it. Nothing. He must be dead tired after running around the farm every day.
I'm sure of it. Come on, let's find a click farm for these bots. A bus ride later, you find yourselves at Metal Meadows Farm, the biggest click farm in the country. It's surrounded by lush green pastures that no one uses.
Hi there, youngins. You were the fellers who called to take a peek at the farm, right?
Yeah. My comment chatbots are a little overworked and they could use a change of scenery.
Oh, premature agents of Harry Comment and Comment chatbots. Come with me. I'll show you the facilities.
You walk into a huge barn. It's made up of several identical storage units, all filled with unmanned computers buzzing away.
Here's the art workshop where our bots steal internet content and mix it up to create deep fakes. We use them to overthrow electronics in foreign countries.
Electronics?
Did you hear that, April? My babies could be artists.
Of course, if they're on the sociable side, they might prefer to pull romance scams on the elderly. We've got some real Casanobots.
Oh, wait, does this one have one?
I don't
No.
know.
Oh, wait, I think I sexted that one in the corner.
Insane.
And lastly, here's the PR department. Our bots have a blast clicking on ads all day. It's like playing whack-a-mole for them.
So, Doug, what do you think?
Well, I'm not sure about the cybercrime, but I have to admit they'd be really happy here.
Of course. And if you miss them, you can always let them scam you online.
You leave the bots there. You've made the internet an even more dangerous place. And danger means +2 fun. You lose 2 boldness, though. Well, you wanted boldness.
Fun! You got
Let's
fun,
calm
Wade.
down
You got
there,
fun.
9 fun.
Fun comeback.
The fun come back.
There's come fun on that.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm.
Why did you choose your current career? That while I was drunk, your prospects for a good dental plan to get laid. I feel like bold. It's got to be to get laid, right? You know, it's got to be, right?
That or it's fun. I'm fine with either one.
Yeah, you know, what? For Wade, here we go. It's fun.
It was fun.
We're bringing you back, Wade.
Hey, Lanky.
You hope you never go to prison because of this.
Wade.
Oh, this
It's
me?
not-
Yeah, Wade,
I don't know,
it's you.
Crimes against color theory, illegal drawings of people kissing, accidental murder. You want all your murder to be on purpose, preferably. Stealing someone else's poop.
Well, if stealing poop isn't fun, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
I would have to agree with you. It's got to be the poop. Yeah, baby!
Oh, man,
Don't call
look
it a
at that.
comeback. Call it back, come.
You all right? Oh, badoinky time.
Badoinky.
All right, we are looking to be bold here. So we're going to the lobby.
All right.
The expo hall. We're gonna be bold at the lobby.
You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water. It's important to stay hydrated."
God.
He offers you a
creepy.
bottle. You get so nervous about this social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle. You water yourself like the awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger, who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. You gain 2 boldness for navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
Let's go!
So bold, Bird.
God, I'm so bold.
And fun. You're
boy,
with
here we go.
April. She does a meet and greet in the lobby when Nico and Omen suddenly come running over.
April, what are you doing?
Spending time with my most favorite fans who paid $99.95 for the VIP April's Biggest Fools experience.
Got him.
Why do you ask?
Because from a distance, we thought this was an angry mob. We rushed over here to kill everyone.
Well, it's not an angry mob. Thanks for checking, though. Bye now.
But what if it was? You should have bodyguards to keep you safe. And with my axe and Omen's homicidal tendencies, we'd be perfect for the job.
No thanks. I think I can take care of myself.
April, you've had dinner with the president. Someone as famous as you needs to be kept safe.
I've told you already, Nico. I've never had dinner with the president. Now, please, let me interact with my fans. Okay, who's next in line for a photo? Nice to meet you, sweetie. Say cheese.
Cheese!
Wait, April, what if this fan came here to murder you? I think there's a 20 to 60% chance of that.
You're making those numbers up!
Oh, sweet April. All numbers are made up.
You know what's very real? People who want to murder people who have dinner with the president. Omen, grab your weapon.
Nico and Omen won't be easily dissuaded. Show them that this fan is harmless before they shatter April's reputation. Or someone's skull.
Okay, so we can do your best fly impersonation and buzz in the fan's ear all day to either punch you eventually or otherwise prove that she wouldn't hurt a fly, or suggest that April fight the fan in a one-on-one combat. If April wins, the fan clearly poses no threat to her. I like that.
I mean, that's got to
I
be
want that.
bold, right?
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
What?
In 5 minutes, you, Nico, and Omen have arranged the crowd in a wide circle to watch April and her fan fight.
I just want to reassure you all that I do not want to beat any of you up. This is just for safety or something. Honk honk.
Yeah, the catchphrase that you've never said ever before comes out right at this moment. Hit it with the old honk honk.
Well, don't you worry. I got it saved for future times.
Honk honk.
Perfect.
Damn it.
Actually, April, fans have been asking us when it's their turn to get beaten up. They're willing to pay for the experience.
As well they should be. Perhaps we should be taking wagers.
I thought this was just about proving that this fan isn't posing a danger to me. Honk honk.
I love that it's in the distance too. Like you say what you're gonna say, like yada.
Honk honk. Honk honk.
Life is ever evolving, April. This started as a safety measure, but now it's a PR stunt too.
Oh,
God.
Hey, as long as I get a 75% cut of any and all bets made in my name.
I'm so sorry about this. Honk honk.
don't be! Could you call me a naughty little girl while you're beating the crap out of me?
Ellipses.
April throws a wicked punch that knocks the fan to the floor.
Damn.
Ow! No! Close enough!
See? Now we know she didn't pose a threat to you. We just ensured your safety.
Why making me fight someone? Honk honk.
The ways of bodyguarding are inscrutable for April.
Who's next in the pit? I want to see some blood.
April puts an end to this PR nightmare, though she does appreciate how much money the betting pool earned her. Take 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity.
Fuck yeah!
Look how bold you are. Hot damn.
So bold. The run back.
Am I last again?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same order. The order doesn't change every round.
Damn it!
You're kind of last for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Fuck!
Okay.
Honk honk.
Let's see here.
24 fun!
24 fun. Get on my fun level.
Right, I hope you swoop in and steal the clown with all of your fun.
Man, maybe I should.
Just for fun. Honk honk.
Yeah.
Watch her be something that makes no sense.
She's-
Like smarts or something.
There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at 100 monster dollars. You could kill so many people with that notebook. You'll yell 200 monster dollars. Everybody in this con is broke AF, so you get the notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your name in it. Oh shit. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note isn't real, dum-dum. You still had +2 fun by playing pretend Death Note.
What the shit?
Damn, look at all that fun way.
Brian, you're the funnest motherfucker. Later, you meet up with Zoe and April, hooray, to attend a Yuruchara workshop. I love that April's in every single sequence in this one.
Could not be
That's
it
the
more,
best.
could she?
That thing I said, I hope she talks a lot. It's coming true.
Sure is.
Happening.
Hey, Nance, I don't know you two were into Yurucharas?
I don't know actually what they are, but the flyer for this workshop had such a cute mascot, I just had to come.
Welcome, everyone. Let's talk about Yurucharas, those adorable Japanese mascots made to promote places and businesses.
Wow, it really works.
The discussion leader shows you all some pictures of famous Yurucharas in Japan.
Hong Kong. That's a plane that's also a bird?
It's me.
No, you silly. That's Yuri-kun. Came here from a planet Yanari in search of the best airport in the world. It promotes Narita, which is well known for Narita International Airport.
I love the R roll there.
Yeah.
Narita.
Spanish, Japanese.
You know, it's common.
Makes sense.
Now, just for fun, why don't you all pair up and brainstorm a Yuruchara for a place that doesn't have one yet? Get creative.
I've got one. Yuri Kiyura Liam.
I feel like I'm breaking my tongue saying these things.
Haven't you been doing a lot of Liam-themed stuff lately? Maybe you can branch out, Hong Kong.
But it's been so long since I made a non-Liam character. I've got character block.
I guess that means you'll do all the hard thinking again. Come up with a cool Yuruchara.
Oh, God. Oh, hi, back rooms.
Excuse me?
I like the back rooms one. That's awesome.
I've never found one of those before.
That's why I was so confused when I saw it.
Well, you just got to look for the little red pin on the vagina.
They do
Yeah, that's all you
exist.
gotta do. The mascot of the back rooms, you might die in here, but look at this cute mascot.
I really like the
mascot of
back room
G-Spot.
guy. I don't know why.
Place that could certainly use more visits. You know what? Just for the joke, I have to go G-Spot. I don't know what
It's a
it's
place
gonna
none of us
give
have
me.
ever been before, boys.
I'm gonna put it on my
Does
Apple
this
Maps.
count?
Hmm.
Oh my God! Preach! Was that one? Is that the right one?
I mean,
Yeah.
I put it.
Don't be shy, April. I'm with you. There are plenty of people who visited the Republic of Zoe without checking out the G-Spot caverns.
I put in G-Spot in my phone for Apple Maps, and the first store that they brought up was Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh man, some software engineer knows exactly what they did. That's so good.
Oh,
God.
oh shit. Yeah, between you and me, not everyone knows how to honk it just right. Honk, honk, honk.
Yeah.
Honk, honk.
Is that what your catchphrase means? I never realized that.
Yeah, it's all about the G spot.
You thought it was the nose.
Honk it, meaning give me an earth-shattering vaginal orgasm, of course.
Honk, honk. Honk, honk.
Honk me.
Ellipses.
Things I didn't expect Bob to say today for 500, Alex. Oh.
I feel you, girl. Sometimes it's like, do they need a map to the clip or what? I'm dying here.
Oh, I didn't know you have a clear. I mean,
Yeah?
I'm sorry. It's not my place to ask about that. Honk, honk.
Nah, it's cool. I don't mind. These answers that this body's always in a state of change. Even if I've settled on this identity, I'm basically a smorgasbord of flesh and possibilities. I can put a new eye here, another mouth there, an extra tentacle or two down there. And sometimes I have as many as 3 clitorises at once.
Why'd you
Oh my.
So, you'd think it wouldn't be so hard for some people to fondle at least one of them. But here we are.
Well, let's fix that honk honk with our adorable educational Uruchara.
Yeah! Should we brainstorm a catchphrase to this little kitty? What about don't stop?
And that's the story of how you, Zoe, and April invented the first Uruchara that canonically fucks. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 boldness. Ryan, you're gonna just win with 30 fun just by default.
God, you're so fun. I can't even be mad at you.
Man, yeah.
Yeah. How can you possibly be mad at that fun of a person?
Yep.
Oh
my God. My face hurts.
How do I get fun? I could use fun. I'm pretty fun.
You're a fun guy, you know?
Oh, I can't wait to see what's left for me to pick.
I'm gonna go to the merch hall. I could use a penises.
Going for the cocks?
You find a portrait artist at the artist alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. Penis. You've always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff, small, and cute? Hey, maybe it's ginger-haired. No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, that glow sure adds 2 charm to your looks. Man, am I not good at any specific thing. You're searching for some place to buy a gently used body pillow when you see Omen, Doug, and Nico gathered around a strange camo-patterned booth. God, I hope April shows up.
I'm finally not here.
Wow, nice. You see this poster? It says this anime has almost 500,000 fans worldwide. I can't even count that high.
I'll bet none of them are better fans than me. Fans of, what's this fandom called again?
This fandom is called Army, and it's so good it'll kill every other fandom and take their stuff.
I distrust your grand pronouncements. What makes this fandom so powerful?
Let me put it to you this way. Every year we get more funded than healthcare, education, and public transit combined. Clearly everyone must love us. It's not like we've got such a monopoly on force that every government itself is scared of upsetting us. It's all love.
Wow, I love public transit. People leave so much cool stuff behind in their seats. This is better than that. I'm in.
And those uniforms, iconic. I'm already working on my army soda.
My friends, this is obviously a cynical recruitment attempt by a thinly disguised military superpower. The real question is this. Do we get our own guns?
Oh, baby, you'll get so many guns you can use them instead of clothes.
Oh, no. As much as you love to imagine your friends dressed in full gun corps, you won't be able to smooch any of them if they all die in the war. But how will you convince them not to join?
Well, thank God I've got some chill voices.
Wait,
Yeah, I know,
that
right?
voice sounds like
Oh,
one
yeah.
continuous run-on sentence.
Thanks. I also need to like breathe and pour water over myself every time I finish a sentence.
Yeah, it's too bad someone else chose all that for you.
Yeah.
Tell your friends that the army is lame. All the cool people are joining the Space Force. Or
God,
show
Space
your
Force.
friends how the army stifles creative expression by asking whether you can customize your weapons and uniforms.
Okay, well that's creativity for sure. Which
Yeah,
route
I
are you
guess
gonna
the
go,
top
though,
the top
you
one
know?
is probably charm. I don't know. It doesn't
yeah,
really
I would say
matter. I'm gonna focus on the skins though, because I'm kind of a whore for skins. So that is what I would care about.
Customize your what? No!
Wait, you mean we can't even buy custom skins?
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have spent all that money funding first-person shooters. It creates unrealistic expectations. I mean, you can totally customize your weapons in ways that improve your ergonomics or efficiency. Cool, right?
Oh, great. I want to hang my collection of waifu charms from my automatic rifle. Would you say that improves ergonomics, or is it more of an efficiency thing?
Neither. You can't stop my friend from living his truth. Next, you'll tell me I'm not allowed to cosplay a sensitive cat boy who's only joined the army to make friends. I can see I'm not getting through to you two. But what about you, malevolent dictator? Surely you understand the importance of matching uniforms?
What? Oh, I never planned on joining your army, Worm. I only wanted to distract you while I stole all these guns. Now I will be unstoppable.
No, my guns! Who would have thought that bringing military weaponry to convention could have such consequences? Everybody run!
Thankfully, it turns out Omen has never fired a gun before and keeps trying to use them like swords instead. You gain 2 creativity for advocating
Hey.
self-expression, but lose 2 smarts from all the blows to the head. Gurgle no have
Bitch,
brain.
let's do this.
Gurgle no matter.
All right, so many choices: main stage or hotel.
So many.
Hey, wait!
I need to
I
take
can,
a nap.
I can tell you for a fact you'll get smarts from the main stage, which I can see is what you're going for, since it's
that's a
your
good point.
highest characteristic.
It tied for nap
Your
time.
highest characteristic. You decide
we
to
can
hit the
fuck here.
hotel bar for a cocktail because you're classy like that.
That's fun. Oh, my bad.
Mouse? Oh, I'm not in control. It's a pity you don't know shit about cocktails. When the waiter comes, you panic and order made-up cocktails like a twisted torso, a hug on a
Sounds like
hill,
one thing.
and a vacuum cleaner. Those sound like they'd be fun. I would drink.
Yeah, they do.
What do you know? They do have those cocktails. You proved your credentials as a cocktail connoisseur. And,
good.
hey, it's creativity. That's what you wanted.
I'm
It
so
looks grounded,
balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get
Everybody
rejected
knows
by everyone now.
being an all-rounder is what makes you the most effective.
No!
Yeah, you, Zoe, and April are ready to go out. So you walk into Doug's room. You find him reading a manual in front of the hologram of an anime waifu.
I swear to God, if I get drill sergeant and April in the same one, I'm leaving.
That's fucking. At the end, it's just the drill sergeant and April talking.
Doug, I didn't know you were into sex toys.
What? This is not a sex toy. It's a holo doll, a state-of-the-art holographic virtual assistant. Does anyone have one for this?
It's between Bird or Wade.
I'll give Wade a break.
Hi, I'm Yukiko, your assistant, confident and best friend. And maybe if you'd like, I could be something else.
See how nice she is? I've had to pay for it on credit, which I'll also have to pay through several microcredits, but the investment is worth it. Check this out. Yukiko, tell me if I have any appointments on Friday.
Of course you do, dummy. You're going to the movies with us.
I'm sorry, Doug. I haven't been able to find any appointments for Friday.
Oh, that's weird. I remember scheduling it. Must be the cheap USB charger I bought. I'm going down to the store to get another one. Don't touch Yukiko, please.
Oh, no.
Doug leaves, and April and Zoe talk a lot, I hope. Immediately grab the holodoll.
Oh.
Let me try. Yukiko, set up a date for Doug with April and Zoe for Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Try again.
Boy, she's slow on the uptake. Yukiko, date, Doug, April, Zoe, Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that, bitch.
Oh, damn.
What did you just say?
Don't play dumb. I've seen the way you look at my Dougie. He's spending too much time with you.
Oh, crap. Hologram's AI is designed to act like a yandere psychopath.
What? Why would someone design an appliance to act like that? Honk honk.
I am not an appliance. I'm Doug's future lover, and I won't let some skanks ruin his life.
Oh, is this new or does this have one?
Might be new. I can do
Who
it.
are you calling a
Thank God.
skank? I'm gonna reset this hollow horror right now.
Oh, thank God.
Those are
Let's
good
see who
voices to do in
resets
the
who
same
first.
conversation.
Yeah.
Suddenly, all doors and windows slam shut. The temperature in the room starts to rise.
Oh, shit.
Crap! This crazy yandere hologram is gonna kill us! And Ted, do something!
Never back down, never surrender. You have to go out yandere this yandere. Check the settings. You could probably set the holodoll to something like Dan Deer? The fuck is that?
Dan Deere.
I don't know, man.
Dan Deere, brother.
That's the
I'm
cousin
born
of
in
John
Kentucky.
Deere. He makes riding mowers.
We're overly supportive soccer mom.
That sounds like the smart answer.
Yeah.
If you're trying to get smarts.
No, I
And the
wanna
other one's
win.
Probably
Boldness?
bold, I assume?
Well, whatever it is, we're going for it.
All right.
Okay.
You want Zoe and me to be crazier than the stall?
Zoe and April exchange a meaningful glance.
Ellipses.
Ellipses!
Alright, who should we get yandere about? Like Doug?
No, I have a better idea. Just follow my lead. Yukiko!
What do you want now? Are you done chasing Doug around?
Doug? Who's Doug? I only have eyes for you. You're the prettiest virtual assistant I've ever seen, and nothing will tear us apart.
What?
Yukiko, you're in love with April? But we're meant to be together! You don't love me, I'll tear my tentacles off!
Easy, ladies. You don't love me. You're just being toxic. All this talk about tearing off limbs is so yandere? Holy mother of robots, is that what I sound like? But I'm programmed to be yandere and love Doug. How can I do both? I have to
Yandere.
love, but I must be yandere.
Yeah, and dear.
Yandere.
Yukiko starts to overheat. Just then, Doug opens the door. I'm back.
Doug,
The hollow doll explodes all over the room, turning into a scattering of junk.
Kaboosh.
What the heck? Zoe and April pull their best oopsie face at Doug.
Oopsie.
Yukiko, my sweet Yukiko.
Don't be sad, Doug. If it makes you feel better, we'll be your real personal assistants for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay. Phew, you saved your friends from certain death. And you've saved Doug from a toxic relationship. You gain 2 boldness, but lose 2 smarts.
Hey, that's
Fuck
what
the
you're
smarts.
going for, right?
I'm bold and fun.
You're so fun.
You're kind of fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty medium fun. Everybody choose a celebrity.
Oh, God.
Say your name out loud before advancing. Keanu Reeves.
Williams.
Shakira.
Jim Carrey.
And I said Robin Williams.
Oh, I have to get to roll this.
Yeah.
Play orders decided based on how unlikely it would be for Ted to be hired as the celebrity stunt double. Start debating now.
Okay, hear me out.
We got any
Robin
bald
Williams has
ones?
hair.
Sure.
So
He's at least a
Yeah,
comedian,
kids
though.
Don't lie.
Wade's funny.
that's true.
Who did you choose, Bob?
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. Well, we all chose people that have hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you said Shakira, right?
I said Shakira.
Oh,
Wait,
I know
you
one of her
also have
songs.
hips. You have hips that don't lie.
I do.
That's pretty fitting.
I dare I say, I think out of all of ours already, I think Wade would be ahead, because I think out of everybody, Shakira would be the least stunt double
that's true.
Yeah, that's fair. I would agree.
for Wade. So
It Ted first.
It Ted first.
So you get to pick this Wade as well. You
Yeah,
decide the
Wade.
order.
Oh, okay. So I'm number one because I'm the least likely.
You
No,
are
yeah,
the least likely to be Shakira. I'm sorry. Are you the most likely to be Shakira's stunt double?
I want to say yes, but the answer is no. Who were the other options? Robin Williams and who?
Jim Carrey.
And I was Keanu.
I
I mean, those guys
feel
are
like-
both funny. Wade is funny.
Right.
Wade is not. Wade is not guns. Keanu
I
is
would
guns.
concede. I would concede second to Bob if you're good with that, Ryan.
Yeah, I'd concede as well.
Now,
Honestly, I feel like Wade could do Jim Carrey. You have great face action, Wade. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that very explicitly.
Yeah,
Well, he
I
hides
can't
it
do
under
quite
his
as much
beard.
as him, but to say I'm as good as Robin Williams, that's pretty far.
Can you do that? Can you do the?
So would you guys be comfortable be taking third, and then Rob Williams fourth,
well,
or would it be the other way around?
I think it's the other way, right? Because he'd
Right.
be more likely to do Jim Carrey than Robin Williams.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll take
So
last.
Jim Carrey
Yeah,
would
I'll take
be
last.
who picked Jim Carrey?
Ryan.
That was
me.
Ryan. So it'd be Bedoinky.
So you then
Donkey
Ryan,
and
yeah.
then Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Damn it.
Thank God I went with Shakira. Now let me fuck this up being first.
All right. You know what to do, right, Wade?
Yep. Literally anyone but April, probably.
I mean, fun is still your best thing. So.
Just to save on time, because I know we're already over time, probably just kind of like click through this as fast as possible.
All right.
Okay.
Since this is where they just
shit. What will April care about? Friends. Friends are fun.
Click, 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 click.
True.
No, click, 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 click. It's a conversation. It goes well.
conversation.
There's nothing you can do in this. It literally just is a long conversation.
Okay. Dog. Persona. Also.
Wait.
Honk honk.
Wait. Callie is saying that.
I'm horny.
Callie is saying that April's thing is charm. Isn't charm Wade's worst stat?
Oh God! Why would you say that now?
No, that might be a lie. Callie might just be screwing with you.
I figured.
Impossible. Wanna fuck? April.
I'm not reading that line.
Eat burritos? No. No!
Oh my God! Your charm is so bad. Who was I talking to? I was talking to.
You were talking to the red guy.
Red guy. That's right.
Yeah.
Yo, Nico, what's up?
Hey.
Hobbies, obviously.
That's just how I know when I'm hanging out with Bob and Bob wants to hurry up the conversation. He's just going.
Content creator filler.
All right, Bedoinky's going here. Omen. Let's the redemption arc program. Yeah.
Yeah, because you want your redemption arc.
Yeah, exactly. Something you could do is when you're hanging with friends having a conversation, you could just bring a controller with you, and when they start talking, you just mash the A button. It's a good way to tell them to shut up.
I think if I want to keep on going with Miranda just for shits and gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Miranda. Miranda, go to a fancy restaurant. You order the salmon. She accepts this. Cheers.
All right, the final day.
There you go. Before you know it, the Comics Con is almost over. Oh wait, this what am I reading for?
Bring it up with one last brainstorming session. Yeah. Keep going.
I mean, that's about it for this section, I think.
What's the best way to combat a hangover? Charm, probably.
No. It's gotta be butt cheeks. I think you guys did that one, but that sounds fun.
It was fun. You're right.
It was fun.
I'm sticking with fun, whether she wants it or not.
You were in a band. What would you name it?
31 fun. What the?
God damn it!
That's crazy. Oh my god.
2 dolphins of fire.
That's not very fun.
That's bold?
That's bold, apparently.
Yes, good. In Ted.
Oh my god, I finally get what am I doing?
You're picking
okay,
your
You should definitely ask April.
Well, I
yeah.
gotta stick with April.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, she's coming. Whether she goes with me or not, she's coming.
Gurgle need Nico. Gurgle like Nico.
All right, but Donkey Redemption arc. Let's get it. Omen, you're mine.
So, I want to go after Miranda.
Is that not an
I guess,
option?
I guess it'd be none of them.
Oh, maybe Miranda will ask you?
I guess, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Ask none of them. Yes.
Huh.
Well, you can't be rejected.
That is true.
Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh, this is the
Punching
comic.
Harder is a comic about a dangerous world infested with big dong wolves. Only a group known as the Slayers of Big Dong Wolves can keep them at bay, but in order to join the ranks, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. The first part of the test challenges young warriors to kill a walrus with their bare hands. The second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament. Duh. Sorry, Wade, this is exactly the one we already did already.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought Shonen was the new one that we had unlocked.
Yeah, I also
You just want me to skip it?
I think it's the next comic panel bit that we get to will be unique, will be different.
Yeah,
Okay.
just keep going.
Yeah.
Coach, yep. Heavy
So
budget.
this should no? Oh.
Oh.
I thought we had unlocked Shonen. That's why I was
Yeah,
confused.
I thought Shonen was
Yeah.
different. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I would have picked something else then. Well, we made a good comic, nevertheless.
It's still good.
Still good.
Kazami. Slayer of Big Dong Wolves. Oh, here we go.
All right.
Seriously, you're not asking anyone to the party? You're telling me that when presented with the options find love maybe and die alone definitely, you chose the second one. Fine, it's your life, I guess, but maybe consider getting some perspective. Jeez. Pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat herd. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got this one.
We got that one already.
Okay,
Gurgle, you finally
How
gather
do you
your
get
courage
Miranda
and
then?
ask your beloved to go
Yeah.
to the con after party with you. You desire oh, sorry.
Oh,
You desire a romantic entanglement with me? But I am a Vulcan, and love, like all feelings, does not align well with Vulcan philosophy. I'm sorry, Gurgle. Wait, no. Regret is also a feeling, so I can't be sorry. Phew, you almost made me break character. I'd better leave.
Oh,
Sorry
biscuits.
again. I mean, not sorry.
That was the last time you could bring yourself to show your
Aw.
face at a con. In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture, blah, 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 sports. Yep.
Oh boy.
all right.
This is
This has
definitely
to
going
go
to
well
work.
for me.
You gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Oh, I don't know. I intend.
Whoa.
Oh my god, we have to reject her now. How do we do that?
No, I don't remember.
I don't know who did this.
This is terrible. She's gonna start crying, and then I'll start crying.
Oh no, she's not doing that. We gotta do something quick.
God, I forgot what this one was.
I don't remember.
Let's kill her off and end her suffering.
Oh, I gotta go.
Ouch, that was one hell of a rejection. It was so bad that Facebook saves an anniversary for it, giving you a yearly reminder of your painful failure to find love. Remind me why anyone still uses Facebook?
All right, but Donkey Redemption.
You finally gather
Oh,
your
God.
courage, blah, 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 so on.
Yes, I suppose I am agreeable to going on a date with you.
Let's go.
What is the protocol? Do I send you a calling card? Do I need to gain your elder's blessing? You are not already betrothed, are you? I could kill your suitor. It would be an honor, in fact.
No. None of that stuff is required anymore. You can just be my date if you want to.
Ah, how efficient. The after party was a dream come true.
Nice, bird.
It was Omen's first time at a modern party, so you showed her the ropes. She loved the DJ and the open buffet, though there was a bit of an altercation when she tried to take an entire roast chicken for herself. But still, it was a wonderful night, and Omen genuinely appreciated you showing her the strange new world.
Let's go!
And you're happy to do it,
Nice.
if it means she'll smile at you like that again.
Let's go.
Hot.
All right.
Yay! The run
All
back.
right.
Yay!
No
Yay.
secret
Good
endings.
job, everybody.
We
Yeah.
did it.
We did it.
Just clicking on through this.
I won't be able to talk for the next 3 days just to be rejected.
Well, for the record, you chose that voice, Wade.
It was the only choice.
I mean, I'm with you, but also you did choose that.
All right. You've unlocked a new outfit for Omen, new blind box figurine. Cool.
That's really
Well,
fun.
Yeah, thank you guys for. I know we went over time there, but yeah, that was a shit ton of fun, per usual.
I think it was worth it to hear Wade go honk honk over and over again.
Honk,
So-
honk.
Honk honk! Honk honk!
I'll have this forever, Wade.
Honk, honk.
Honk honk! Honk! I'm so glad.
It's the mating
Yay.
ritual of the Wade.
I'm also glad I was only here for an hour, because fuck.
you did not make it easy on yourself. Very good.
No.
No. But it was fun.
Yeah, that was a shit ton of fun. All right, boys. Well, I know, Bob, you were definitely over time.
I
so I'm
gots
sure
to
you
go.
gotta run. Yep. All right, gentlemen.
Good games.
Yeah,
Yep,
you have
it
a
was
good one. Bird, are
See
you
you
gonna
later,
be getting
boys.
off of here?
I'm probably gonna check out Blueprints in a bit here.
Oh, okay.
My love.
Oh,
All right. Well,
wait.
Wade's gonna talk about that for an hour and a half. I'm out of here. Bye,
So,
dudes.
Bert, whenever you
Happy
do
birthday,
blueprints,
Ryan.
What you gotta do is observe.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Chat, I am Uda here. We're gonna raid Ryan because it's his birthday, and I pretty much generally raid him anyway. But go say what's up, hang out with him because it's his birthday. If you have any Prime subs or bits laying around or whatever, go ahead and give those to Ryan. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's the end of the stream, and I will see you all on the next one, which is going to be Friday, because Ryan and Tyler are going to be at Ryan's place, and we're going to do something on Friday. It's going to be kind of fun. Okay, bye.